Yo, what's up guys? Alright, we're getting started. I'm an hour early today, primarily because we're going to get through the part 1 and part 2 of the NIKKE and Stoneblade collab story. And then probably do a little bit of co-op runs for people that need it. And then I'm going to be probably done for the evening. I'm going to do the Duet Night Abyss stuff on Monday. Since the plan was to do solo raid today and then do viewer carries on Monday. So because I don't have we don't have solo raid basically over the weekend, basically frees me up to go ahead and just do Duet Night Abyss on Monday, and also plan out some other content for the week like Stellar Blade and maybe Elden Ring or something else, maybe some Night Rain. So that is the plan for today's stream. I don't know how long it will be. It is a Friday, and the weather is good, so I'm thinking of chilling outside before it gets too late. So I want to get through this story before I forget to do it, and miss out on or get spoiled by anything that's going on. So far, I don't think I've seen anything on Twitter of people spoiling stuff, but I'd rather avoid that. So we're gonna keep the speed, the pace of the stream today is probably be kind of fast, so I can actually enjoy being outside today, and also we can get to co-op runs before it gets too late. So if you haven't seen the story or you are avoiding it, you're welcome to lurk, or you can come back on Monday. But that is the plan for stream today, is to get through the event story, since I'm not gonna have to buy extra attempts, and I can save for core dust because I'm getting pretty damn close to being able to get to 521, which will allow me to beat Black Snake. So I'm being very meticulous about my core dust at the moment. Okay, and we're still good on all these things. I did do some of my dailies, just my dispatches, basically. Hope I should have collected my arena earlier, too. I guess I was overloaded. Okay, it is double today, so we are gonna go for rocks. I need rocks pretty bad. Yeah, for DNA, I think the next Duet Night Abyss stream will be on Monday. I'm still not at 35, so I am able to continue story, but I would like to do the story all in a single shot. The next chapter, anyway. Alright, so we'll do dailies. Let's see how we do on rocks. Let me do Tribe Tower also. Hopefully no issues with audio. Let me just double check here. Yeah, okay. I keep forgetting I can probably put Mihara on this team. But I haven't really needed her yet. Yeah, it's a good hit. Who's he gonna grab? He's gonna grab behind. There we go. Yo, what's up, y'all? Alright, we're gonna tear through dailies and then I'm going to do, we'll do the story. I've heard good things about the story, but I haven't really, again, I try to avoid being spoiled on it, since it is voiced. This is probably going to be the first event I've watched on stream in, since, maybe Eva. I think I skipped most of the stories. Oh, I did the Rappy one, actually. That's not true. I think I did the Rappy one on stream. I think most of the other side stories I've pretty much skipped doing on stream because I feel like they're a waste of time. They're not voiced. Mihara would probably be pretty good actually on this stage with all these ball throwers. Am I getting to a boss today? Maybe? Let's see. Okay. Oh no, no. 55. Okay, so boss probably next week. Hopefully they got them both. It did. They were right next to each other. Oh shit, this thing. You got it? I'm half expecting another one to drop in. There's only one. Okay. Easy enough. Alright, we're gonna go to PvP and then Kraken. And then we'll go do story. And then I think that's probably it for today. Because the story might take... I don't know how long the story's gonna take. And then right after that, we'll do co-op if people need co-op runs for 10%. I'm not gonna do top 100 run. Probably on stream. If there's people that want to organize it later, I was gonna ask Satsuna about that and Arrow. I think we have enough good rappies between us to probably break into there, but I'm not gonna sweat it too much. It's a really small amount of extra bones, basically. It's like about 1,000 extra, which wasn't a big difference. It doesn't make the difference between me being able to clear the shop and not clear the shop. Maybe over the course of a month or two, or 3 months of 3 months of being placed, they might add up. But I think so right now it doesn't really matter. Oh, nice. Okay, we got him. Yeah, this guy keeps trying to move his teams around. Okay, and then who's the other guy? Was it? Let's see if I find him. It says Element guy. I think he leveled up though. Bro, he OL'd all his PvP units too. I'm gonna have to start building PvP units, I think. If I wanna move out of my current situation, I'm gonna have to start OLing some PvP units and improving their skill investments. Okay, can I gamble today? Oh, not yet. Tomorrow. Okay, it's just time for Kraken, and then we're good to go. Nice little AFK team. Get my rocks. Hopefully I don't get fucked today. We're good. Trying to think if there's anything else that I have planned for content. I think besides Duet and Night that's pretty much the only thing that I want to do next week. I was thinking about doing Genshin maybe for pulling for Skirk, but I'm gonna check when the end of the Skirk banner is, and I might do it at the end, just because I'm a bit concerned with the whaling on Genshin right now and on HSR, because I haven't really been playing them that often. I'm also not, I guess, thrilled with the idea of whaling and NIKKE anymore either. Like, I'm not buying the Eve skin, for example. I'm probably buying the 2 battle passes, and I think that's probably it. Alright, we'll stop halfway. 1 rock, 1 extra box. So 1 rock so far. Another rock. So 2. 4 total. Yeah. Scammed. Alright, that is dailies done, and then let's go do... I did advices before we started. Let's like get them kind of cleaned up. Alright, wipe out. Claim. Outpost is, dispatch is done. Let's go do the event chapters real quick. Should just be 11 and 12, and then we'll go back and I'm going to watch the story. And then we'll be able to do co-op at the end. Alright, so it is stage... Wait, what? Wait, was there more than one stage? An A and a B? Okay, I think there is. Also, I didn't know this was an Easter egg. If you put Raven in position 3, her BGM plays. Cosmograph posted it on Twitter. I didn't know about it. I assumed it was like just part of the stage by default. I'm very curious how they end up fixing her. Yeah, if you put Raven in position 3 on any of these stages, her BGM plays. Like, this song plays. If you don't have her in position 3, this song doesn't play. The Easter egg. If you put her in, like, position 1, this song doesn't play. I do hope they fix her and make her more usable, because, I mean, her design is really good. I care less about Eve, because at this point I don't know what they can even do to make Eve more fixable. Oh, they're using those things? The little spinner thing? You do too, yeah. She has a good design. I mean, it's a shame if they don't fix her. I care less about Eve because Eve's kit doesn't really use sustain, so I don't see a pathway for like a future unit that's gonna be really really cool. Like, I could see new sustain buffers coming in and making Raven really good in the future. The same thing with, like, Freddy. R3 event. Yeah, okay, yeah, they have these little side events. Like, I could see sustain getting better, especially you have, like, Viper and you have Sakura. I don't think there's anything that'll really fix Rosanna, but I mean, you could. Yeah, I mean, you could end up with a B1 that buffs, that helps Rosanna too. Like, sustain could probably finally become a niche. Alright, so the boss. I should try to not kill it, actually. I'm just curious about something. Oh, I killed it. Whoops. It doesn't matter. I should have not killed it so I could see what it does. But because Solar Ray's close. Okay, let's go do challenge stage, and then we'll catch up on the... I think that was all my attempts too. I should double check, make sure. You can parry? I didn't know that. Okay, let me go back. Let me just make sure I didn't leave a thing behind. Leave an attempt on the table. Okay, I used all my attempts. Okay, just wanted to double check. All right, so we're gonna do story before it gets before I get distracted. Okay, we got our Lily dupe. So then we do hard story, and then we get the last Lily copy from hard campaign. I really haven't been doing the minigame. I didn't even go in here. This opens that thing. I'm gonna skip this for now because I haven't read the story, so I don't know what this is. All I know is it's a puzzle. Yeah, what's up, Heavenly? Unsane found it out? Oh, really? Is there an order you're supposed to activate these? Or maybe it opens after hard mode? Yeah, I didn't even go in this thing. I didn't know it was an actual place. Alright, let's watch this story, since I haven't done it yet. I'm doing pretty good. I'm just gonna do part 1 and part 2 of the story because I have no idea what's happened in the collab. All right, so let's watch Event Story Part 1, and then I'll take a short break, and then we'll do Part 2. I may skip through it a little bit if it feels like it drags a little bit. Let me adjust the audio so I can hear it in my headset because I know it is voiced. Alright, so these things are like garbage collectors. They pick up shit all over them. I forget if these things are from the Ark or these things are from massive transport aircraft with 4 legs. For some reason it's been seem unstable. Oh, this is the Ark thing. Ramp descends from the airship and touches the ground. Someone walks out. I think it's the first male in a collab since Chainsaw Man. I think Denji was in there, right? Alright, so they went into a wormhole base or something like that. No more swimsuit today? Nah, no. Swimsuits for summer stuff. If we get summer Nikkes, it'll come back. 9S. You've approached his room. Doesn't appear to be armed. You're on the surface. The surface is the surface. Black mold on your face, you need it clean.
生意気なやつだな。
もう一度質問する。
ニケ、所属部隊のこと。
そうではない。
聞かれていることがわからない。ニケというのは何？
質問を変更する。君たちはニケか人間か。
そのどちらかなら人
間本当か。
じゃあ私たちが何に見えるって。
What else do we look like?
地上人間。
どうしちゃったの？
攻撃してくる。
人間発見。地上生存している人間を発見。
She kind of not really said that they were humans. Like she said sorta. They're not really humans. I'm not gonna spoil Stellar Blade, but I mean, the fact that she has an exoskeleton and their parts can be replaced. They're not really humans. They believe they're humans.
さっきから携帯が騒いでるわよ。メッセージが本一冊分くらい溜まってそうだけど。もしかして借金？確かに。
Alright, it's just gonna be going and talking to Anderson. It's our gatekeeper is woken up and we are getting buzzed with their flirty messages. I'm Rome. Oh, the robots. Isn't the beta wave stuff or whatever it is, the whatever the fucking particles are? I would have thought that Anderson would have bothered us first.
じゃあ私そうかもしれない。指揮官。
あれは一体何だ？
ロボットじゃない？うわあ！攻撃が止まらないよ。
ラプチャー。
逃げるにしたってここがどこだかわからない。
まずいな。このままじゃ
私が行く。
もう少し状況を見てからの方がいい。ラプ
けどこのまま何もせずに
機械は直せばいい。だがまともな医療設備のないこんな場所でロボットが仲間を呼んだらしい。
指揮官ニケ。
怖くて適当に何か叫んでるだけだったわ。
そうじゃないことを願おう。
指揮官。
来たんだ。
本当。私本物を見る。
First time seeing humans? What the fuck?
何言ってんの？毎日見てるでしょ。はい。でもどうにかしてこの感動を表現。あなたたちは話は後。ラプちゃんの殲滅が先よ。そうね。かっこいいところ。
Alright, Similar Worlds B.
状況し。正直今回はかなりかっこよく戦えましたね。すごい。
指揮官。問題なし。救援に感謝。
まったく相変わらず大げさな。
I forgot about this robot NPC. I don't remember the last time I fucking interacted with it. We're the counters of the special commander of the central government.
ロムもそうだったけど、私たちが人間ということに興味が。そう、私たちは人間。
Where did you come from?
それは聞いたことのない場所ね。あれは輸送船のように見えるけれど。
ああ、テトラポッドというんだ。 今はバーニアが1本壊れているから。
ニケというのは何かしニケ？ロムが言ってた？さっき聞かれたんです。それよりここがどこだか教えてもらえます？
I'm familiar with this place and can't find any coordinates.
はい。
Yeah,
お願いします。
Holly Anderson.
あれね。
Oh yeah, it's D wave. I thought it was beta wave. Back in chapter 10, yeah, that must. Holy crap, that's so long ago. That was at game launch, basically.
ひとまず情報を交換しましょう。
I expected 3 humans were due to D-wave anomaly. While traveling on the aircraft, they saw a glowing tunnel and were transported here. Eve, Lily, and Adam. They explained how their world was taken over by monsters called the Nitiba. They've been fighting protracted battle to reclaim their planet.
私たちとあまり
その場所の人たち、幸せ、ガヤガヤ、
そうなるために
私もみんなが集まってガヤが幸せな写真。
After the explanation, we fill them in where they are in about our world. Surface overtaken by raptures, forcing humankind underground. Nikke's ultimate weapons created to battle raptures.
本当にほとんど変わらないな。
Awfully similar. Yeah, I wonder why.
ちょっとあれだけど、私たちは地上にいる分まだマシなの。
ということはあなたたちは人間ではないの？
まあそういうことになるわね。実際大怪我した時でもないと。地上に人間がいること自体、ロムも私たちもそれそうだったんだ。
とにかくこれが初めてってわけじゃなさそうだが。
This kind of thing's happened a few times before. Can we go back? Yes.
アークからの調査報告によると、今回の
It's within 40 kilometers.
微弱な波長が過去のケースと違って、しかもゲートキーパーのそれも弱いのだそうよ。アークでも
その理由は？
さあ、
The pattern changed every time, so it's difficult to come up with anything conclusive.
そういうものなんだって。
わかった。とにかく
理論的にはそう。
徒歩で調べられる範囲。
そのアークって場所からは
調査は始まっているわ。
エグゾスーツを使うのは
How about venturing with an exosuit?
厳しいですね。一人乗りですし、孤立したらおしまいです。
それは困る。
とりあえずテトラポ。
それしかなさそうだ。俺この辺りにそれを。
ラピの銃を見たけど、比較はちょっと違うかな。
Our technology doesn't differ too widely.
なんとかできそう。
よし。
未知の世界。
行くのは私二人。でも帰りの手段が一番大事。バーニア以外にも問題がないか確かめて。心配しないで。
イブ、
ええ、それなりに
謙遜しすぎじゃありませんか？
そうだな。
都合がいいわ。
私も一緒。
I'm gonna go too. Alright, scrap heap A.
よかった。切れる。
状況終了。剣で戦うの？グレンもそうじゃないですか。私はそれよりも髪飾りに変形したことの方が興味あります。どういう原理なんですか？
さあ、原理はよく知らない。
応用すればメガネを銃に変えたりでき
Get a pair of glasses that turn into a gun.
メガネはわからないけど、ドローンを銃に変えることはできる。
That's probably what Neon's gonna get when she gets a proper SSR is fucking laser eyes.
今度は俺たちの見せ場か。
Something ridiculous. She's gonna get the fucking Homelander upgrade.
見せてあげてください。びっくり。イブのドローンには通信機能もあるんです。もちろん。タクティカル。これは私が作ったんです。対応できる弾種も。私にも作ってもらえませんか？対応弾種は20種類くらいで。いちいち真面目に答えてくれなくていいわよ。接近戦では剣。
Use sword for close combat and fire for range.
と
しないでそういう前置きをわざわざするなら剣の使用は控えて
Might be best not to use your sword.
あなたたちは銃を使った遠距離戦が主体ね。私が剣を持って飛び込んでい
その通りよ。
いいえ。
誤解されなくてよかったわね。そうでここから少し先に鉄くず
Alright, scrap heap B. So just don't want her to use her sword because it affects combat. But I'm sure she's gonna do it anyway. Probably.
使えそうなものがたくさん。
まだ動くものもあるはずよ。運ぶ方法がなく。そうなんですか。じゃあモニターがついてるのを拾って
できたら乗り物も頼む。
Guys, find something we could ride.
ちょっと部品探しが最優先。そうですけど
それに元の世界で技術を応用できるかもしれないからな。
Keep my eyes peeled. They're fucking junk collecting.
アダム、リリー、これ
もう終わりですか。
私が運搬する。
お願い。
これで全部か。
ええ。
指揮官。
You mean artifacts? There's many artifacts here.
絶好なチャンス。
It's a golden opportunity. Bro, he's picking up junk. He was picking up fucking teacups before. Reminds me of Digger.
リガーですか。
We know a Digger too.
グレイブリガーという
There's someone called Grave Digger.
何を言い出すかと思えば気にしないで。本当。
あなたたちは元気に見
当然です。私たちから元気を。
If we didn't have any energy, we'd be corpses.
少し驚いた。でも、
そう見える？あなたたち
そうではない人たちもいるけど、大抵
話を聞いた限り
苦労はしてる。でも、
お互いに頑張りましょう。
そうね。
指揮官。指揮官。指揮。
Big problem.
ロム。
大変。
A dark shadow passes overhead. It's Eve. She flips mid-air, uses a billboard as a stepping platform, and jumps off the gliders.
先に行ってる。了解。頼んだわ。どうなってるんですか。驚いてる場合じゃないでしょ。こっちも急ぐわよ。
Soon after, we find Rome at the base of a scrap heap.
指揮官。仲間。見つけた。
Comrade discovered.
見つけた。
よかった。大したことじゃなくて。
もう驚かせないで。
That's right.
確認します。
Oh, found another transport robot.
リングと外装は教本で見た記憶があります。戦闘補助用
This combat robot's also intended for combat support.
私が知る限りラプチャー
It was in operation before the first Rapture invasion.
結局コストパフォーマンスの都合で戦闘補助能
Cost
力
combat was too costly.
運搬能力のみで量産化。ロムのモデルもその
ロムの先輩。
そうとも
生きているか。
さあ
It's as old as you say, wouldn't it be worth investigating?
ロストテクノひとまず回収して修理を試みてはいかがでしょうか。
How the fuck are we dragging this shit back?
できるだけのこと。
嬉しい。
Roman comm.
これで互換。
早く終わらせよう。ざっと見たところ、応急処置
Emergency fix will do the trick. Hate to be ambushed at a time like this.
猫どころか、ほとんど
ロムの仲間。役に立たない。役に立たないとは。
Useless as in you have no ability.
ひどい。こんなこと生まれて初めて言われちゃった。ちょっと下がってて。ロムのお友達、私が直してみせるから。本当リリー・アルテミス2世に扱えない技術はありません。ロボットとはすなわちその世界における技術の結晶。私が華麗に修理してこの世界の技術だって扱えるってことを証明してみせます。
それより
You don't think the tetropod's more urgent? No.
そっちが最優先だと思うけど。
静かにしてください。集中するので。指揮官。
Later, Roman Rappy examine the robot.
これはもう待つしか
Is there anything we can help with? I don't think so. We can all hope Lily fixes the robot quickly.
君たちが部品探し
Checked out the surroundings. There's nothing particularly special, just some run-of-the-mill
買った
ruins.
ものといえばあの湖
If I had to pick anything that stood out,
水没した後
seems it was originally ground level.
水が濁ってい
The water is too murky to get a good look inside.
泳げたりします。
どうだろう理由はわからないが
The water is electrified.
落ちただけで丸焦げになるかもしれない
夢ぐらい見たっていいじゃないですか。
まあそれは好きにし
だったら釣り
それも難しいと魚も生きてはいられないだろ
There's no fish that would survive in there.
キュウナギなどなら大丈夫かもしれませんね。
うお可能性はあるな
ちょっと流されないでよ。皆さん来てください。
Yeah, what? I don't get what she's arguing about. There might be some electric eels in the electrified water. Great. Those are really edible.
本当にもう直せたの？そう言ったでしょ。
ヒューズが一つ外れていた。ロムのヒューズを。
なんだ。でもそれが原因だって突き止めたんで。
そうだ。リリー。ロムがいなければ直せなかった。
それでこの子は何をしてる？再起動を始めたように。
コム再起動完了周辺環境ああ帰ってきしかしあまりにも長い時間が
おやなんだかそうね
ロムはロボットだ
そうね
君たちは誰だなぜここにいる
さあな俺たちも知らないんだ
We're wondering the same thing.
君たちはアークから来たのか
アークのことを知っているの
ああ知っているもう一度聞く
なんというか
They came to the future to tell us humanity's doomed.
このとは性格が全然違うわね
アークから
何びっくりするじゃん
そうアークの財産破壊
Revealing multiple missile launchers.
一体何が動かないで追尾はされてない手当たり次第にだ
One of the missiles hits the tetrapod's thruster and explodes.
大変はあ
イブロムの方が新型
Rome's newer, more sturdy.
またヒューズが抜けたと推測する命に別状
そうまずは武装解除からねアークから来たと言った途端にそうねアークを
For now, let's lock it up somewhere safe. Tell us useful information. We got a bigger problem.
大げさだなもともと
声が震えてる
状態はどう？
よりによって
The missile hit
壊れてる
Pact
部分にミサイルが直撃
hit
で
the area that already sustained damage.
それをパッと見ただけでもボロボロ直すかもうあのロボットめ
とりあえず
Ramen Com Party. So it's an anti-government robot? Is it like Crow's robot?
リリーほらリリー
Start a conversation with Com has been revived.
アークの関係者と解放してくれ
あなたね
君たちへの攻撃は目標はアー
It was only trying to destroy Ark
そ
property.
れ以外のことは
アークの財産
そうだ
That transport aircraft.
アークに資するものは
Will destroy everything that benefits the Ark.
アークの財産は
あの輸送機はアークのものではありませんが
慎んで
あのねでアークにどんな恨みが
アークは
The Ark stole what belonged to me. An eye for an eye, tooth for tooth.
回答を拒否
You work for the Ark. I'm not telling you anything.
コムここにいる人間コムを助けられる
君は好きだよアークに尻尾を振る
You're an Ark lapdog who lives to your boots.
うわ口が悪いわ
ひどい言葉ロム
Tell us what happened. I hate the arc as well. I might be able to help you.
じゃないほっときましょう。何を言うんです。心に傷を迷ってるとかならそうだけど、全く話す放っておけばいいのよ。もう武器もないレッスン行きましょう。それか一人は監視をつけておきたいわ。
I think at least one person should stand guard.
ロム、
あなたが
そうだ。ロム見張りに最適。それにコムはロムより弱い。戦えば百戦百勝。百戦百勝とは
Alright, we'll leave it to you.
何かあったらわかった。何
こんな時に申し訳ないですが、こんな時なのは電気が流れてるって聞いたでし
The
ょ。
lake is electrified. She still wants to.
必需品ですよ
She still wants to go fishing.
5組ほどありますが、いらない。アニス、よく聞いてください。つまり新種の魚類が生息しているかもしれません。もしかしたらお宝だって見つかるかも。
その通りね。私たちの世界でも釣りでいろいろなものが手に入る。たまに釣れる箱には便利なものが入っていることが多かった。
I forgot about that. You can get a bunch of random bullshit on the when fishing.
釣りをする気なら腕には自信がある。
いいですね。今から釣りバトルの開幕です。釣りバトルってそうですね。
皿、食事の時に使う有用。
何をしている。
異物の分類。
何のた
ロムは第2のアークを作る。
Rome is making a second arc.
第2のアークはガヤガヤ母ほ。
自分だけでやっているのか。
そうだ。
いつから。
ずっと昔から。
無意味だ。
無意味とは意味がないと。そうではない。第2のアークは意味がある。
やったー、かかりました。
私も。
おりゃ残念。
It's a chair.
私は
あなたたち魚が釣りたいのよね。
第2のアークは完成し得ない。
完成する。
君は失敗するだろう。君のしていることには
価値がある。だからロムの仕事は価値がある。
その価値を君が長い間守ろうとしただ。
コムはそうだったのか。
今度は大物の手応え。
Caught a real whopper this
そう
time.
みたいね。竿のしなり方が。
ロムは違う。ロムはコムより性能が高い。
失敗する。君の行いには何の価値もない。あったとしても分かる者はいない。アークが全てを壊す。
落ち着け。
これがあの湖の底に何
If you knew what's beneath that lake, you wouldn't be so calm. Neon's fishing line flies in the air. Something lands on the ground, a loud splat.
これは
A disembodied arm lies on the ground, soaking wet, covered in moss. Mechanical components protrude from the point where the arm was severed. What lies beneath?
ねえ、どういう
知らない。
話は聞いてるわよ。
そんなことは記憶
I
に
didn't say
ロ
that.
ムが記憶している。
お望み通り落ち着けなくなったわ。ニケの腕でしょ。
湖の底を見れば
オッケー。おかげでまずはあのそうね。
The only problem is the electricity coursing through the water.
グローブをつないで。わあ、すごいアイデアね。でしょ。いや、そもそも私たちは泳げないでしょ。
That'll make searching for something underwater difficult.
電流の問題が最優先ね。電流って考えてみたら。
Where's the power supply from the electricity coming from?
近くに無人の発電所かな。電気を受け取っていた建物が水没し、
その発電所の場所。
たどる方法はあるけど、問題はそれをするにも電流が邪魔ってこと。
Tracing the flow of electricity is easy. The issue is that the source is inside the lake.
そうだ。この地上の地図はないわ。あったとしても、
なら
そうなるわ。その必要はありません。
That won't be necessary.
私が来ましたので。全く呆れました。見張りくらいは立てておくべきでしょ。これが私ではなくラプチャーだった。ラプチャーなら音でわかるわ。 とにかくいくら今回は D ウェーブが微弱と言っても無視できるものではあり心外ですね。私は誰よりも事態があとは D ウェーブ対象者が突発的な
We have no idea what unpredictable actions individuals affected by D-Wave might get up to.
残念なが
突発的な行動ってそれはそうと
Who are you coming here all high and mighty?
アーク防衛軍指揮官肩書きが長すぎる。ではトライパニック名目上は監視役で途中から聞いていましたがもうこちらに情報があります。
I know the location. Several central government's field units updated the maps.
そんなものがあるんだ。私に言わないでください。はいはい。そういう特権を使って他人より優位に立とう。中央政府。その中央政府直属発電所の情報。はーい、教えてください。中央政府直属のエリート様。
Did you come alone?
頼もしいかどうかは断言できませ
I
ん。
predict she'll prove useful, although we'll have to wait and see.
今のような未知の要素ばかりの情報ではもったいぶらないで誰か教えて。
Stop dragging it out and tell us who it is.
来た道で調査をしていますが。
She hung up to investigate the entrance.
入り口の方は問題なしでしたぞ。おお、これはお初の方ばかりですな。ご機嫌。今回の D ウェーブ現象の調査に参加させていただきます。
I'm disappointed they didn't give her a skin out of this event. Like Leona, for whatever reason, Leona got an Eva suit.
そろそろ降りてきてもらえません？
No, I'm not complaining about it because it's one of the better costumes they've done, but no Eve suit for E-Leg or for Privity is kind of crazy to me. Like they could have gave one of the Nikkes an Eve costume. Even Rappy doesn't even have a like SSR Rappy doesn't even have a fucking Gacha skin.
もう少し。
テトラポッドの良さがわかるならいいやつには違
Maybe recognize Grace to be a good person. Clinging to one of the thrusters, she rubs her whole body against it and sniffs.
こんな素敵メカが実在したなんて初対面で失礼ながら。初対面の上にダメだって分かっててなんでそんな。いやいや、組み立ての逆が分配ですぞ。
But taking something apart is the same as assembling it, just in reverse, and I'll be able to put it back together perfectly.
ダメです。早く降りてください。
How do you know how she got up there?
勤務適性はありますから。とにかく一度状況を整理させてください。まずあの3名の出現以外。
No anomalies caused by the D-Wave have been observed. The several arm of a Nikke was retrieved from the... While some of your members were fishing.
廃棄物の山で発見されたロボットはそれについて何か知っている様子だが具体的なことは。
Eve looks good in Rappy's outfit. Yeah. Oh, in Stellar Blade. Yeah, I'm surprised that they didn't copy. They didn't take like one of Eve's outfits, give it to Rappy, or give it to E-Leg, considering she's part of the story, or to Privity. Like at least one of them.
固定を調査するために。
If there's other Nikkes involved in, I guess like Snow White and Scarlet are also involved in this. Well, the only one that got a skin was Scarlet, technically. The Scarlet skin is a Race Queen skin, though. It's not really a, It doesn't really look like a Stellar Blade skin to me. It just looks like a Race Queen skin, so like we finally got our first Race Queen. But I would have thought they would have did at least one for, like a pass one, like they did with Leona.
電源は間違いありません。その通りよ。やっぱり中央政府のエリートは違うわね。では発電施設に向かいましょう。私が先導します。エレブ、降りてきてください。近くの発電所。
We need to go to the power plant.
湖に流れておっと。
The lake is electrified.
わざわざそこへ向かう必要はありませんぞ。
I saw a dedicated generator for this facility near the entrance.
それさえ解決すれば。
Tui to Drake skin? Oh yeah, the Drake skin. The Drake skin, I don't know if really is a race queen skin though. It doesn't have a checker flag or anything. She just has a car.
このままにしておく。テトラポット殿。
He like kisses the tetrapod for coming down.
テトラポット。
アダムもああいうことするの？
Are you into this kind of stuff as well, Adam?
ではでは、出発と参り。私も一緒に行っていいですか？もちろんですぞ。指揮官、ここは私とエレン。いやいや。
We need newly introduced characters a chance to shine. Alright, Faith and Devotion Part B. Generate a room.
というわけで、思ってたより原始的。その方が安定性は高くなります。
The more primitive it is, the more stable it is.
わかる気がします。複雑な仕組みにすると、しっかりしっかり。私もシンプルな設計の方。ただし、ゲームパッドはとはいえ、機械というのはシンプル。そうそう、それですよね。キーボードに電源ボタン紛れ込んでるのとか、ほんとさっき。そちらの世界にもあるんですかな。
Keyboard of the power
エンターキー
button.
が小さいやつとか、方向キーが横一列に並んでるやつとか。
Arrow keys in a straight row. Oh my gosh, she's shit talking a MacBook Pro.
通じらですぞ。悪意とは世界
Literally talking about a MacBook keys. Not all the old ones.
それでこのレバーを引けば電力が完全に遮断でき
The old MacBook keys used to be that way.
無論湖に流はいわかりました。あ、待ってください。もしかしたらこのとそれはありえない。なんでわかるんですか？中央政府の公式見解による。それって違うかもしれません。その中央政府っていうのが中央政府は中央政府はアークの信じる以外にあなた自身は私で信じています。そんな根拠もなく信じることに何の意味が。リリーと言いましたか？ありマザースフィア。
Believe in mother
そち
thing.
らの世界の中央政府のようなものですか？マザースフィアは絶対です。そうですか。マザースフィアのあなたは否定できますか？マザースフィアを否定することはできますか？いいえ、それは神への冒涜です。私たち共通点があるみたいですね。
Lever's been
終わり
pulled.
ましたな。プリバティ1階の一部だけとつながっている別の停止レバ
The
ー。
ground floor is controlled by another level.
止めておきま
I
した
already pulled it.
そうで、そちらのレバーはそのようです。あれ緊張していたのですかな。
You must have been awfully nervous.
歩いている道に自信がなくなった時は別の道を探してみることも悪くないと。もしかしたらもっといい道が見つかるかもしれませんからな。覚えておき。
I hate that they intertwine some of the lore in out of order because Eleg knows what the arc is powered by. Her and Trony have seen it.
お礼を言っておきます、エレグ。大したことではありませんぞ。
And so is Red Hood. But I don't know if I think Red Hood doesn't. Oh yeah, Red Hood does remember. That's why she tried to destroy the arc. So like I hate that they have that out of order because when all that happens, it's towards the end. Trying to remember, like Rappy Red Hood, I think is now a thing when they finally made that reveal. But Rappy in this story isn't Rappy Red Hood. She's just rappy. Like it's driving me crazy that they use the old model for these collabs.
入れますよ。
All right, I'm gonna put it in.
早くしてよ。水に手を突っ込むだけで。だって感電するかもしれ。もう大丈夫。勘違いかもしれ。もうどいて。わかりました。ごっくり。うわー！って叫べばアニスが驚くと思ったのですが、面白かったでしょ。
Should push her in.
はいはい。あとは水を抜くだけね。でも。
排水設備の問題という可能
The
性
death of draining system working as intended, being blocked by something.
やっぱり
Is it what I think it is? Probably.
私が潜って確認して
I'll
みる
dive in and check.
潜水できるの。
You can swim? Of course. So can I.
ニケは
Nope, they weigh too much. I fucking don't like that. Okay, bad joke. It's true they can't swim.
そうでもあなたはここに残った方がいい。指揮官に何かあったらもう
師匠は今に限らず
排水路の状態を確認して
呼吸はどれ。さ
あいつも限界が来る前に
水中で
You never run out of breath underwater?
今のところ
嘘でしょ。
How does that make
見れ
any
ばわ
sense?
かる。
Yeah, she doesn't have a...
もう垂らしておきましょうか。無駄でしょ。やめここで待機していましょう。おどうやって助ける気よ。
If anything happens, I'll go in.
しました。万一の場合はお願いします。
Yeah, she has no air meter in Stellar
ちょ
Blade.
っと熟練のダイバーであればこれはよくありませんね。
I'll go in. First, let's attach fishing line to me. She lifts herself to the water and stares at us.
釣りの餌にするつもり。
Trying to fish using Commander's
そ
bait.
のつもりは
排水路の方は異常なし。
それなら排水路。
そうここの排水にはもう
わかった。でどうなってた。
多分広場だった場所だと思
The
う。
ground floor seems to be a plaza. I saw benches and streetlights.
床にハッチがあって、
The three bodies lying on top of a door.
そのうち一つ。
One was missing an arm.
多分中に入ろうと
Maybe they
して
died trying to get inside somewhere.
扉は外から
There are welding marks on the outside of the door. Found 3 dead Nikkes on what appears to be a large door. Anything? Know anything about that? What about that door?
コムはバカだ。
うるさい。
バカじゃなければ
If you're smart, you'd be able to
その
answer.
ようなレベルの低い
ハイレベルな心理戦ですね。ロボットの言い争いが見られる。データを解析すれば済む話でそんな遠くここにはアークにはあります。
What are you doing in the arc?
ここはアークじゃないでしょ。持ち帰ればいいだけで。持ち帰る。ちょうど言おうと思っていたことでした。コムはめったに見られない古いロボットです。タイミングを測ってアークに連れて帰る。調査
I've been waiting for the ideal time to take it back so I can examine it.
せっかくなのでロムにも来てもらいます。連れて行ってどうする。データ解析でも受けて。その後は中央政府が二度と地上へ返さ
So it wouldn't be sent back to the surface.
ロムは異物を収集して第二のアークを作る必要がある。地上にいなければならない。
私をアークに連行する気か。そうなるぐらいなら
コムに自爆機能はない。
I won't send them to the arc.
やはりアーク絶対ではありませんが彼らはアークによって少なく見積もっても
We are interested in how frequently they encounter raptures and what type.
地上で単独活動をどのような形でさまざまなものを大切にする。それであなたがアークどさくさに紛れて告白した。たった今
You just said you like him?
私が
No, I didn't.
それはその軍人として尊敬しそうじゃなきゃ大事よ。当然です。とにかく今回だけは譲歩してください。想像以上の価値が。
No.
わかりました。ロムとコムはカウンター。そうすればそうしておけばデータのそこは私。
ロム指揮官の仲間になる。 問題ない。
私はお断り
I won't go. The moment set foot in a filthy cesspool, my brain's likely to rot.
話がまとまった。どうですか？どこ見ているの？いえ、ただではそちらの調査が終わり次第、ロムとコムは地図上の位置を教えますので。
Alright, we're gonna check out the drain pipes. Into the water part B.
ここべちゃべちゃ、うまく進めない。
水の通り道だし、ぬかるんでても当然普通ならそうならないようにしてるはずだけど、管理されてないか。
少なくなってはいてもまだ水の流れがあるということで、水路に何かが詰まっている可能性が高い。
とりあえず周囲を確認してみる。
はい。ここに来て正確にはスキャン機能は作動してる。
ちょうどその件で、オフテトラポットの動力源や細かい。
When we tried to scan the tetrapod's power source and detailed schematics looking through a lens that was fogged up.
これからは普通に見えるがな。
私も普通に見える。でも逆に私とアダムがエレグの機械を調べようとし、私が知ってる構造は見えるんだけど、動力源とか細かい部分だけもやがかかったみたいで。
Parts that were already familiar showed up clear as day, but when it came to the power source, the detailed schematics, the results came back blurred beyond recognition. We can't share technologies between our worlds.
こちらの世界で普通に使われている技術が、あちらのゲートキーパーとかいうラプチャーなりにバランスを考えているとも、そのお互いの世界が大きく変わるような事象は
残念。何か情報。
異世界。
そうだ。世界を変えられる何かがあったかもしれない。
それでも記憶はのイブ。
なんでもない。
ロムはいいこと。
そういえばロム、
新しい異物が見つかるかも。異物は多いほどいい。
本当。
ロムは常。
ロムはずっと古いもの。
そうだ。
どうし。
覚えていない。するべきこと。
I remember it's my only duty.
飽きない。当然。イブは何をし。
私ずっと戦い続けてる。
ずっと。
そう。
飽きないか。
どういう気持ちでそれが私の使命だから。
ロムと同じだ。
ええ。ロムと私は似た者同士かも。
止まって。前方にラプチャー確認。
A mass of barbed wire and bits of debris. Water trickles through the gaps on blocks indicating the tunnel must be drainage pipe.
もしかしてその通りよ。ネオ、なんでわかったの？
Instinct.
地中に隠れているわ。
どうして？地上にはもう誰もいない。
ラプチャーの待ち伏せは普通とは意味が違うの。
Rapture ambushes operate slightly different from ambushes.
人間やニケが来るかもしれない場所にひたすら水の流れがあるから、ニケや人間が来るはずだと考えて、いえ、ただ待機している。
Possibly they've been waiting here for decades.
その通りよ。
人間やニケを食べるため。
They feed on.
いいえ、た異常な執着心。そうね。はい。ラジャー。
Beyond the door A. With a roar, the surface of the lake begins to recede. Before long, the entire lake's been drained, revealing the ground floor in its entirety. The first thing in my eyes, the three fell on Nikke's, their bodies overgrown with moss, making them look like part of the natural landscape. Cautiously head to the ground floor. For a long time, no brain activity.
データは残っていなさそうですね。仮にあったとして認識表は
They're wearing dog tags, old models.
では、ノムとコムは私が責任を持って預かり、任せたわ。
パーク。
少々お待ちを。
ところで、あの下敷きになってる本当に溶接されてるみたいですね。それもこっち。
Must have been soldered from the outside.
命を閉じ込めるためじゃないという。
Hope that wasn't done to keep people inside from getting out.
そう思うけど。
開けるのにどれくらいかかりそう？
強引にこじ開けるならすぐです。慎重に進めるなら。
テトラポットの修理は
ほとんど詳しいことがわからなかったのは残念です。やっぱり少々よろしゲートキーパーの位置が判明しました。
Got a report confirming location of the gatekeeper. 20 kilometers from here, old downtown area.
見つかったんです。じゃあそのゲートキーパーっていうのをなんとかすれば。はい。
それはよかった。まあその話は後回しだ。
I don't think we're heading back anytime
こ
soon.
の上なくおせっかい焼きの仲間がいるからな。
Certain someone we know can never resist getting involved in other people's affairs.
そうだね。
アダム、リリー。悪いけどこっちの調査を手伝ってからにし、扉の向こうに何があるか聞く。
だと思った。
大丈夫なの？そもそも
テトラポットの修理をそれに人を助けることに。
そんなこと言う人。
If you're willing to help, we certainly won't turn you
じゃあ
down.
とりあえず
グラインダーで切断するか。
アストーチで穴を開ける。
ドリルで穴を開けて。
ひとまず把握力。
コムがちょっと危なそう。
The way Com's acting is making me nervous.
観念したのかもしれません。いずれにしても心配は無用です。
アークは裏切る。アークは全てをアークは全て。
いい加減にして。
アークはす
早く出発した方が良さそうですね。それと指揮官、この辺りの詳細な
Detailed map of the area.
情報です。
It's highly classified. Keep a tight lid on it.
一途な乙女心ね。さあね。まったく。
アークは
静かにしろ。
ではそれ以外にすることも。
We'll be on the door part B. I guess when we open the door, we're gonna find out what's on the other side.
ほぼ終わっておりますぞ。
Welding was as strong as we thought. Being extra careful so we don't know what's inside, so it took longer than
ここさえで
expected.
きれば長くても1時。
夜通し作業を続けた
Spent all of last night hammering away at this. Could use a good rest. Go ahead, I'll help with things.
アダム、抜けが。
何言ってる。どうせすぐ。
後片付けもあるし。
I'll take care of that. You can go rest.
やれやれ。
あまりせ。
まったくだ。2人分のじゃあ後のことは頼む。
指揮官、至急入り口の方へ。非常事態です。
You got a big problem.
仕方ないさ。
Alright, did it open up? What's going on? At the entrance, privity lace collapse on the ground. Rome appears to completely shut down. 3 familiar figures standing before them.
拾った。行き倒れだ。お嬢ちゃんは一刻を争うような傷ではない。しかし放っておけば応急処置は済ませてあります。医療
What are you doing here? First off, what happened to privity in Rome?
しっかりしろ。案内をお願いします。さあ、急ぐのだ。もう大丈夫です。
プリバティの状態。
意識はすぐに戻るで
She
しょ
should
う。
wake up soon.
幸い、安全
There's
装
just a
置
fuse that
が
was
再
pulled
起動
out.
しますね。
指揮官、ロムは問題ない。プリバティ、無事よ。本当に
What happened was calm.
移動中。
Encountered a rapture.
ロムも頑張っコムが突然プリバティを攻撃した。
Calm knocked privity unconscious and ran away.
ロムはプリバティを守るラプチャーに機能停止する白い影。
最寄りの治療設備がありそうな運よくここへたどり着く。なんだいその言い草は。水臭いではないか。ところで
What are you doing here anyway?
指揮官支援急いで来てくだされ。
What is she so nervous about? I'll be right back.
待つのは腹が減る。
Give me something to eat while I wait.
スノーホワイト、状況を考えてください。
この中。
Inside behind the door. You got it. A dark space lies where the door used to be. Standing against that darkness is a figure, an old man who stares at me silently.
指揮官し、そう人間
It's
の
a human. Alright, beyond the door part B. Alright, we go to part 2 now. Herman A. Machines connected to the old man blared noisily. The old man's wheelchair moves autonomously, carrying him into the darkness. Human survivor on the surface, so there wouldn't officially be any survivors. Sounds more like orders than actual facts. You're right, we need to fill him out on what's happening.
これはそうとりあえずその前に
I don't know, should only report it first.
調査落ち着いて指揮官まずは中央政府の判断を
That sounds right, we need to report to Ingrid. No, I mean Mustang.
まったく大丈夫です。それで直ちに報告を上げて対応を検討します。ところで私にパークへの道中で
ゴムに体当たりされた。
え？
それで気絶した。
白い
そう
The who? Speaking of which, where did they go?
あの人たちならコムというロボットを追いかけましょう。なぜだ？スノーホワイト、口ほっぺたが膨らむほどの隣に山積みに。
There's a big pile sitting there. It didn't belong to anyone, so I went for it.
ブラザーには後で私からそうしておくれ。それはそうと100年以上昔のデータを持って私たちには活用で私が予想するか言いたいことは分かった。いらんない。ブラザーをお助けしたい気持ち。あいつなら自分で解決。そうだね。一つ気になること中で見かけたお嬢ちゃんだ。
I feel I've laid my eyes on that woman before.
私のこと。おや、聞かれていたか。私もどこかであなたと会ったような気がして。お嬢ちゃん。ええ。ぼんやりとだけど。獲物は剣か。ええ。そういうあなたも。やはりな。道理で鼻に10日のくれないのし。
I desired to unsheath, fleetly fading as soon as I saw you.
一つ手合わせ願えるかい？グレン？そうだな。私としたことが気を流行らせてしまった。いつか時が来るのを楽しみにし。今すぐ出発する。そのようだ。見知らぬ同胞様。時を争うことがあり。わかった。また会おう。その時は存分に語り合いを楽しむ。そうね。それで3人はコムを追っていった。
話を聞いた限り私とロムを救出しなんてことを。仕方ありません。今は言った通り皆さんは扉のはい。
I mean, it's technically the pilgrims that helped Midjourney escape from her. I don't know if she knows that. After descending a long flight of stairs underneath the door, we entered in a vast empty space. The sound of footsteps echoes throughout the surroundings, which are dark and damp. Only a few scattered lights to illuminate the interior.
さあどう見ても十分。
上の都市からの電力。
そうですね。壁にも。
Torn piece of fabric, wood, and stones all over the floor. In a corner, there's makeshift beds, blankets, simple utensils. On the wall rests a pile of canned food and water containers are half empty.
それにしては静かすぎる。
There's more than one bed, so I'd say probably not. Or he wasn't originally. Massive objects take up no amount of space based on the faint warmth. They seem to be machines, probably like servers. Small altar with countless lit candles and puddles of wax. Making it resembles a shrine for the deceased.
私も
改めてご挨拶を。この場を守っ
Humble artist has been watching over this area. Arts Sepulchre A. Been so long since I've seen other beings, human or NIKKE, that I forgot how shocking my appearance is. This body of mine is on its last legs. Might be near the end of the line.
医療介護用の車椅子ですな。現在アークで使われているものに。あなたは
Are you human? You should know there's no such thing as male NIKKEs. Around 145.
スーパーおじいちょっと目を。エターナルライフの投与を受けたこと。
Have you ever taken Evergreen? I was lucky enough to receive it multiple times. When I stopped taking it, my aging resumed. When did you... Oh, so that probably explains why Mustang never aged. He's taking Evergreen. I came here when I was in my 40s. It's been over 100 years. Came here not long after the Rapture invasion. This place is built to last. It's incredibly sturdy construction until I've been able to survive. The entrance was blocked. Couldn't get out if I wanted to. It's a bunker. It was built for a special purpose. For the preservation of our works, pass on to the future. Did you discover anything beyond that door, by chance? There's corpses of 3 NIKKEs. They died with fools. Did you know them? That shouldn't have happened. Harmon's thrust from the wheelchair and lands on the floor. Arts Sepulchre Part B. Are you okay? Well, calm down. This was a city made up of artists. The residents were free to let their creative flow and share their works amongst themselves in public. As a result, this place is a popular tourist destination. After the Rapture invasion, most of the residents scattered every which way, but a few, determined to pass their work to future generations, fought against the Raptures and tried to protect their artwork. I was one of them. After moving all the artwork to the bunker, we fought with the Raptures. Some NIKKEs moved by our cause joined us. The United Forces of Humanity used the city for their propaganda. They hailed us as artists who took up arms and used our story to boost morale. One day they revoked all their support. Impossible to transport all the physical art pieces. So we began backing them up digitally. Massive terminals containing all the data. The whole digital record of all art ever created. They either died or left. You fainted. It has to be this way, part A.
話は間違いないようですな。芸術には詳しくありませぬが、今よみがえ失われた人類の
データって言っても何もかも記録されてる。
さすがにブームの
それ
でしょうな。
保存装置の状態は
What's the condition of the terminals?
ないほど良好です。シェルターの発電能力のほとんどがデータ保全のために使われているようですな。それとシェルター内部の様子の記録ら
There
しい
should be recordings of the bunker's interior as well, but they stopped about 40 years
データ
ago.
が壊れてます。
はい。データ
じゃあハードウェアがダメになって
その線
直せそうですか？
リリー氏のお力があり
じゃあ直しましょう。
助かりますぞ。
話が大きくなってきたな。
そうね、
イブ、俺たちにも
分かってる。
時間がかかるようならどうする？
But if it takes time to resolve, we'll consider our approach when the time comes, and in the meantime, we'll do what we can to help.
このイブ
時間は
イブ
それ
報酬にイブ時間それなら
そうだな。
うまく説明できないけど、
イブは決まっ
よくわかってるな。
マダム顔の黒カビがまだ残って
You haven't wiped the black mold off your face? You want me to clean it?
取り消した。
正直にすっかり聞きましょう。まあいいえいい。
とりあえず
I understand what this place is. It's hard to believe that human man survived for 100 years.
品のデータが大量に保存されてるってこと。でも
I don't trust Herman.
すぎるでしょ。外から飛び
That door is welded shut from the outside. The entire lake was electrified.
そうは見えませんでしたよ。若かった頃の話よ。今遠回りすぎるわ。
If you're saying he intentionally welded the door shut then electrified the water, it's not exactly the most efficient plan.
では
Let's wait for Eleg and Lily to find the recovered footage. Maybe Privity will offer some answers as
そう
well.
ですね。アークに戻ったら、今のうちに私たちのあれ？私も。
Privity reads over the report. In it, she clearly illustrates the importance of finding a human survivor. The individual must be protected. She's rather proud of how written it is, especially given the proper lack of equipment in the media area. If you'll however see it, she might feel otherwise, but Privity personally can't find any faults with the writing. None of the words register. Not due to the overall length or complexity, but rather due to a single sentence at the bottom. Her eyes fall again on the last sentence. The number of human survivors on the surface must be 0. It has to be this way, part B.
そんなことだろうと思ってたから別に
Can't say I'm surprised I knew this would happen. Did they give a reason?
中央政府様のことだからいいわよ。言いたくないなら別に。
If you don't want to tell us it yourself, we can take the old man.
報告をしたからプリバどういうこと？アークに入れるなという命令を受けたのに私たちが彼を連れ帰ってしまえプリバティは命令に従わなかったか任務もしそうだとして分かっています。それなら私たちがプリバ
What
ティ
if we knock out Privity and bring back Carbon? We'd be guilty of unprovoked assault.
なるほど。
The central government offered an explanation. We know the reason behind their decision. Possibility of rare infectious diseases. He's infected with a disease that cannot be treated. Possibility of him being a dangerous criminal, which would pose a threat. 3. The possibility of him being a rapture spy, which likely result in leaking vital information. 4. Possibility of him not in fact being human. There's a chance that he might be a rapture or a type of beast pretending to be a human. Possibility that it being an unreported new species, which provides a risk to the Ark. Most important, which was given at the very end of the response, the number of human survivors on the surface must be 0.
それが回答です。よく言うわ。可能性どういうことですか？地上に生存者がいるかもって分かったら探さなきゃいけなくなるでしょ。
If it's revealed that there are survivors on the surface, then the government would go searching for more.
面倒だし、うまくいくあてもないからいないことにして飛躍しすぎではありませんか？声が震えてるわよ。こっ
If it comes to light, there's survivors on the surface. It'd spell serious trouble for the government. All these years assuring us no one's out there, and it all turns out to be a lie. Take a good look at that document again. Explain to me how else it's supposed to make any sense. We won't survive the trip back. If Stormbringer were to appear, no telling what would happen. Oh, Stormbringer's just fucking hanging out, ready to attack. Is that how they're tying the challenge stage in now? Stormbringer's just casually flying around. Kill the old man and head back. Leave Privity, who stands motionless with her head bowed. Start moving. Whenever it rains, water flows out of the roof and it looks beautiful. I'm the one who designed this roof. Pretty sure Calm was here. Saw in the footage we recovered. First I wasn't sure, but all the robots look awfully similar. Saw the same serial number. Sorry for throwing it in your lap. Privity looks at Harmony's chanting with E-leg. She lowers her head and looks at her phone. The number of human survivors must be 0. Privity squeezes her eyes shut, reopens and walks forward. Just in time to see her put her hands up on her chest. For pride. You gonna shoot him? Privity pulls out a notebook and hands it to Herman. I'm hereby placing you under my protection. After you arrive, you'll give a thorough medical examination as well as any treatment you require. Once your condition is stabilized, an investigation will take place. I personally oversee the entire process and make sure no psychological or physical harm comes to you. I will arrange for additional supplies at Evergreen. A government grunt who looked like being a maid on the side. Afraid I don't have much faith in the Ark. Yo, what's up? I put the whole union on the dolls? What the fuck are you talking about? Oh my god, Sephi just sent me something. Hold on. Wait, what the fuck? That is definitely AI. If I'm trying to see, like, how could you do that in Photoshop and go through 2 fingers? Oh yeah, and it's also not even complete here. That's definitely AI. What was the other thing? Hold on. Oh yeah. Hold on, let me look at the other tweet. They're using stable diffusion for the personalized plus personalized model text. Yep. Oh, I think you guys can't hear this because I don't have it turned on. Hold on. 1 second.
그래서 EMU 페이퍼 같은 경우에는 심지어
I forgot. I have the audio turned off on that.
이상 더 좋다고 유저 결과가 나오기도 하고 오른쪽에 보시면 위에 로우가 튜닝을 하기 전이고
Enhancing image generation models. Photogenic needles in a haystack, play around 2.5, 3 insights instead of quality in text. Okay, she's talking about reference papers. So, visual appeal, text faithfulness. So, pre-trained model versus quality tuned. All prompts.
그래서 그런 관점에서 굉장히 에스테틱한 이미지들을 따로 필터링하는 것이 굉장히 중요한데요. 그렇다면 에스테틱한 것을 어떻게 알 수 있을까요? 우선은 사람들이 가장 많이 쓰는 거를 말씀드리면
Image aesthetics, Valor R, rank-based adapter for IIA, positive, negative push, unimodal text encoder, image encoder, mean opinion score. Land aesthetics. Lion.ai. Hold on, what is that? Hold on, let me see. LA. Fuck, how do you spell it? LAION.ai. Large scale. Lion is a nonprofit, provides data sets, models, liberate machine learning research, and doing public education. Is it Lion Aesthetics? Is that what it was? Yeah, Lion Aesthetics. Summer collection is subsets from Lion 50 billion with high visual quality. Lion Aesthetics V1, Lion Aesthetics V2, multi-layer perceptron models. The AVA dataset is a large-scale database for aesthetic visual analysis. It contains 250,000 photos from dpchallenge.com with several aesthetic ratings from 1 to 10 for most images. After training several multi-layer perceptron classifiers with different models and activation functions, we found that a simple linear model on top of clip vit 14 produced our subjective view, the visually most appealing results, and we used to rank images of Lion 5B, even though other MLPs with ReLU functions produce slightly lower MSE and MAE loss values. We call the resulting model trained on SAIC Lion Logos and AVA Lion Aesthetics Predictor V2 visualizations. Okay. These subsets overlap. So okay. We provided the dataset to CompViz, and they used the 5 billion subset to train Stable Diffusion V1. Okay. So then they're using this model for the Lion, yeah, to make it more visually appealing.
위 이미지가 얼마나 미적으로 아름다운지 일반 유저들한테 선호도를 1에서 10 사이로 이렇게 평가를 받아서 그 점수를 학습을 하긴 합니다. 이거를 직접 써봤을 때 저희 입장에서는 굉장히
Yeah, anime versus real image is a problem though.
모델이었는데요. 미적이지 않아도 색감이 그냥 다채로우면 점수를 더 높게 한다거나 아니면 인체 구조를 좀 반영을 하지 못한다거나 그러한 이슈들이 좀 많이 발생을 했고, 왜 그런가 생각을 해봤을 때는 보통은 리얼 이미지를 많이 쓰기 때문에 저는 이 이미지들이 가장 최고 이미지라고 생각을 했고, 이것들과 얼마나 유사한가로 점수를 주면 생각보다 어디서 있는 것들만 필터링을 해서 3,800개 정도의 스타일의 레이블을
This is all multi-layer. Okay.
가지고 있는 50만 장 정도 이미지들을 좀 더 스타일 피처를 이미지 피처를 뽑고 그 다음에
Artist versus character. Okay, so style versus character.
피처 가장 더 좋은 성능 이미지와 매칭되는 캡션이 또 GPT.
Oh, so they're using Gemini or GPT-4 to go to lava, and then the image captioner, and then they're crawling. Wait, what are they crawling YouTube for?
T4V로 튜닝을 했던 모델이나 아니면은 조금 디지퍼라든지 아니면은
Mechanical arm pieces, reflective surface, black fingerless gloves, flowing red cape, silver buckles, yeah.
이런 것들이 굉장히 디테일한 데이터셋을 사용을 했었는데 최근에 좀 더 버전 2도 나오고 해서 이런 것도 좀 추천을 드리겠습니다.
Cog VLM2, is that what?
그렇게
Hold on, I'm curious, is that what they're using?
간단하게 튜닝해서 학습한 로라 모델로 이미지
Image to image with the LoRa. Yeah, you end up with this shiny shit. Novel doesn't do this.
를 변형해주면 원하는 스타일로 이미지를 생성은 할 수 있습니다. 로라 모델을 학습을 해주긴 해야 되는데요. 드림부스가 2022년도에
Yeah, I've used
그
Dreamboost
이후에
before
굉장히 많은
already
모델이
too.
나오긴 했지만
There's a
실제로
notebook
테스트를 다 해봤을
that
때는
works with this.
이게 학습을 하다 보니까 느낀 점은 데이터셋의 크기보다
It's crazy that this one actually, yeah, to go from this to this is actually really interesting because this is it's the same character but a different stylization.
얼마나 잘 정제되어 있느냐가 가장 중요하고 안 좋은 말씀드린 스타일 디스크립터로 피처 디스턴스를
So it has an idea of what the character looks like and there's restylizing it.
굉장히 간단한 로직으로 되어 있는데 예를 들면 SDXL 같은 경우에는 레즈넷 블락이 여러 개 있다고 하면 여기서 특정 블락에만 컨텐츠 바뀌는 거를 연습을 했을 때 10장이 되지.
Personalized image racing with B Laura. Training image less than 10, output is 10. So you're producing a new character in the style of the current art style.
어느 정도 또 많긴 한데 있다면 질문을 남겨주시거나.
Shift up diffusion is what they're calling it. Hold on.
이렇게 연락을 주셔도 괜찮다.
Alright, hold on, I'm just replying to Seppi. Alright, sorry. Alright, I'm sorry, I'm replying to Steffi about this thing, so we'll see if he gets a DMCA. I also just showed that on stream. So we'll see if I get a fucking strike. Ark praised us to use the symbols of resistance. They promised to come save us, but when we came here dying, they abandoned us. I'll just trim that out. You represent something which is inherently traitorous. It's not your fault. But it doesn't erase all those years we suffered. This place is my home. Let me die here.
言っていることは全て理解。アークがあなたの期待を裏切り、それを言い繕う方法ですが、どうか私は
Take pride in where I'm from. I intend to do right by that pride.
私の誇り、それを償いとさせて。ここにある芸術品のデータも全てアークのあなたが長い間守って一つも残さず、あなたも来ていただけます。あなたたちを見捨てたアーク、お願いします。
The art will continue on.
受け継がれて
There's no way it's gonna be that simple. They abandoned Dorothy. They're gonna let this guy fucking.
力の限りお守りいたします。ちょっと大丈夫。最悪の場合
I might be charged with treason, but the possibility of having my memory is wiped. But this is man, it's the right thing to do. I'm certain of
こ
it.
のシェルターにアークの長い間だったら多くの問題が起こるで中央政府
Central government reputation might be completely ruined because of it, but there's need to believe this organization is supposed to do.
彼を助けることは今後の
We can think about the rest later.
真正面私が
信じていたものが間違ってるって分かったら
壊すつもりはただ見届けたいだけです。信じたいからこそこうするのです。
I'm doing this because I want them to prove to me that I can trust them completely.
じゃあ信じていたことが救いを壊しますか。
その答えが必要。もう答えをもらっ指揮官。ここのデータの
Please help with the transfer. I made promises, so I don't have no idea to do it.
ありがとう。
Something pressure is always present, part 8. Okay, so we are... we're about halfway through part 3. Or part 2. There's a lot of storage cameras. It's impossible to move them all out of here. What we need is a singular hard disk to store all the data.
そこまでデータの保存容量って進歩もしかしたら手のひらサイズのデバイスで
You might be able to save everything small enough to save in your hand.
私たちの世界では
リリー氏の言う通りです。当時としては大容量だったかもしれませんが。
What is considered large format isn't that big by today's standards.
ここに全部入る
It might fit on here.
データの圧縮や保存技術なんだ。そうとはいきます。前時代のデバイスですゆえ、この携帯に移す。ではどうす簡単です。ここのものと
You need the most advanced storage device that's capable of the compatible with the ones here. Probably the robot.
床も壁もボロショート危なそう。それ案外入って
Oh, we're going to a data center to steal fucking cables.
一番やっぱり
Alright, so wait.
なぜかそうなるんですよね。
Wait, the place that sold dolls? Which one? Don't link it in chat, but was it something that was being posted on Down Bad or something? Like, I've seen jokes about them before. Alright, let's go in. Our goals are High capacity storage device compatible with those in the bunker.
見つかったかも。これはどうですか。
見た目は似ても、でも何かの役に。
やりました。はい。
I contributed more
好
than
きなだけ活躍。目が疲れる。
Anise.
ケーブルばかり見ていると、時間がかかりすぎるわ。指揮官。
見つけた。
Rome folds up a device as big as his head.
ズバリですな。それ一つでここのデータを全部入れ。さすがやるじゃない。
ロムはいつ
Oh, Raptures came in.
そうエンカウンター。
Is it gonna be damaged? Per usual.
ロムは保存デバイス。
Oh, it didn't get destroyed.
イブ来るな。
Section floor beneath Rome starts to split apart.
絶対に動かないでください。ネオン、私たちまで行ったら崩れるわ。ここは任せましょう。あと少し。
イブ
心配。
大丈夫。壊れたら。
ロム。
Alright, fucking hole in the floor.
ロムはずっと古いものを。
そうだ。
どうして？
覚えてするべき。
ほんと頑張ってるわね。
何をして
Is
い
this a
る
flashback? It is.
何の
ロムは第二のガヤガヤ。
ロム、お母さんは耳がよく聞こえないから話すときは大きな声でね。
大事なことじゃ。
もしかしたらそれにロムはうちで一番頑張ってる家族なんだから。
これはロムの母。ほほ。ロムが皿を割っても笑った。ロムが荷物を運搬。大声で話し。みんないつも笑顔。いい記憶とは。こっちはアークと反対方向。私たちはアークに行くよ。
抽選券がない人はアークに入れないんだって。
You can't get into the arc without a winning ticket.
私
なぜ抽選券がいる。
さ
アークは一つだけ。
あ、他にはないよ。
じゃあこれ。
そうだね。
アークアーク足りない。
やっぱりロムはすごいね。じゃあアークを作っちゃおうか。私たちだけの第二のアーク。
わかった。質問がある。どうしてこんな役に立たない。
役に立たないものじゃこういうのがなかったらアークって呼べない。
理解不能。
とにかく。
わかった。質問がある。
何？
お母さん、どうして土に埋める。これでは動けない。どうして土に埋める。質問がある。第二のアーク、また家族ができるか。はは、ほほ、ガヤガヤ。わかった。ロムが第二のアークを頑張って作る。
ロムがいてくれてよかった。
私たちは家族だから。
Dude, it had to go to the fucking despair fucking backstory for the robot? Come on, man.
家族とはいつも一緒にいる。
For real?
大切なもの。
そうだよ。ロム。
Can we go to fucking depression again in this game?
ロム。
ロムはここにいる。
第二のアーク。行き場のない人たちの居場所になるように。
ロムはいつでもか。質問がある。なぜ動かない。なぜロムに話しかけない。なぜ目を閉じている。第二のアーク。第二のアークとは行き場。ロムは第異物。ロムが頑張って母。ほほ。ガヤガヤする。
ロム。
イブ。
よかった。落ちるときに
イブ。ロムはロムの家族の願い。家族はもういない。でもロムは第二のアーク。家族の願いを叶え。でもロムの仕事は無意味。
意味はある。 私たちは先に旅立った人たちの記憶を背負ってる。その人たちが生きていたことにその人たちのくれたものがあるから、記憶は受け継いでいく。
記憶を受け継ぐ。
そう、この世界にその人たちがいたこと。
ロムには家族がいた。今はいない。でもロムは覚えている。受け継いでいるのか。
So the robot's trying to make a second arc for people that know where to go, but there's actually not really anybody left other than the old man. All the humans on the surface are dead. So, alright, so depressing fucking collab story.
二人とも私も本当に目を疑いましたよ。落ちながらロムをキャッチしてあちこち足場にしながら失礼ですけど。
Human potential is limitless.
ひとまず
ロムは大丈夫。戻ってデータを転送すれば。ロムはいつも。
Alright, so that memory's A. Let's find out what's fucking going on with the Wait, I thought we were supposed to watch the film, like the what happened in here. That whole part got skipped because Privity came in and sort of interrupted it. What did you find? Okay, oh, now we're watching this surveillance footage, maybe? Audio. Seven this time, sort of protect these artworks no matter what. Rapture's got everyone, there's swarms of them nearby. Wait, there's a child? We can't show the world outside the bunker, but we can at least ensure she stays alive. Technique and artist lifeline. Is there an artistic Nikke? I don't think there is one. I'm gonna guess this girl dies and becomes a Nikke, or she dies. Everyone's staying here alive for your Thanks. Alive for your sake. Hope you realize it one day.
誰です？何者ですか？ニケ。つい。なるほど。
Oh, deserters.
そう、捨て身に近い作戦ばかりとは。まあ、安心してください。ここは私が手掛けたラプチャーにも見つかりませんし、独立した発電、食料も余裕があります。コムは思った以上に何でもできますね。とても頼もしいです。それと、いつも娘もコムのことが大好きだよ。いいかい？君は地上でさまよっていたところ。
You were out wandering the surface and those Nikkes found you. Do you understand you weren't born in this bunker but on the surface where those Nikkes arrested you? This way they won't be labeled as deserters. They can say they simply took time to rescue and keep you safe. Go live bright. The Ark's gonna kill her. Something happened, I'm sure, but I need to open it. 30 years. They won't come.
調べてみましたが
We looked at it, we can't find any data on her. Same with the Nikkes who deserted. It's a high chance they never made it to the Ark. So the 3 dead Nikkes we found outside.
溶接する時にはもう水の流入が始まっていたでしょうし、そのままここにあるこれを聞いてから切断されていてどうやら溶接の素材として
She used her own arm as a welding material.
悲しい記憶
Let's take Herman and all the data of the Ark, don't leave a single thing behind. Sad Memories Part B. Alright. Alright, so we went from like one robot is trying to build a second Ark because his family got locked out and died, and the other one was supposed to take a child born on the surface of the Ark and then probably didn't make it. The artistic legacies in this bunker sought to protect was probably preparing to emerge once again, influence the present.
額縁に入った写真があるな。
ええ。
そうだな。
きっと何百回。
その通りです。
体の具合少し安く。
大丈夫。それなら気分の方長い間。さあ、そうする他に自分で
アダム。
いや、そういうつもり。なぜ？どうでここまで悔しい。
If I tapped out without seeing my dream come true, it hardly seemed fair.
その瞬間を想像もしその叶えられない望みなら何があろうと
Never stopped believing one day a miracle would come. With that, would have passed on.
それでも永久に待ち私はそのそうかありがとう
仲間の写真はヘルミ仲間たちの写真
If there's any advice I give you, it's take more photos, and nothing's better than preserving memories. We're looking at it. It all happened long ago, so it may take some time.
データの移動は方
Not great, faded in and out several times during the conversation.
持ってきてる薬の
Emergency medication brought for external, so it's not going to be much help. Sedatives and painkillers should do more harm than good.
一刻も早くアークに移動した方がいいわね。
Let's start packing.
了解しました。
We use a tetrapod, it'll be faster than walking.
しかし
What do we run Stormbringer? Bro, Stormbringer's just fucking
テ
lurking.
トラポットもすぐに出発できるよう準備をお願いできる。
もちろんだ。自慢じゃないが乗ったらびっくりするぞ。あいつ以上のマシンはそうそうない。
それは
分かってるなぁと言いたいが。
最低こちらはじゃ了解。
ちょっとこういう作業の途中
いやもう
Hold on, I gotta reply to this message. I think they're looking for a Rappy.
「私も聞こえた気がする」
You got heard something too.
今のは壁からも聞こ
Covering the walls. Bunker's flooding. This may continue part A.
え
2 minutes left. You're doing with all the backups. These last 4 chapters may be as long as the whole event. Are they really? Water pours through the cracks in the walls and the ceiling. The water's already up to our ankles. At this rate, it must be longer till the entire bunker's out of water. Can she go any faster? Did someone sabotage it? There's no way it's, or just coincidence that it just starts flooding?
シェルター沈んだ。
本当にそれにしてもそうねどこからでも同じでしょ行きましょう
そうだ、よろしく。
イブ
何あみんなごめん少し
You
待
wait
って
just
す
a
ぐ
moment.
戻って
Eve dives back in the lake. Just flooded, gave up the ghost. Inside the bunker, completely submerged, everything's dark. Despite this, Eve can make out a rough outline of what she's looking for. She steps away if she doesn't grab something. She presses the wall and focuses. Despite the current, Eve pushes off the wall and darts through the water. Why didn't she come up yet?
多分。
息切れは
First time I've been out of breath.
流れが強くて大変忘れ物
I had to find something.
ええ
She's holding tightly onto several picture frames.
ごめんなさい芸術品のデータは人類の記憶でもきっと一番
これが
よかった
イブ
何
イブは頑張っなぜそこまで頑張観察の結果
Based on my observation, do you risk your life too often? Do you want to die?
頑張ることと命なのに
正しいことだそうすることが
理解不能
そうでしょ
全くだな。
それに
I don't put my risk, put my life at risk as often as you think. I know I'm capable of
それ
love.
も間違いないな。
なんだか
Anyone still with a vibration.
これだけ水地響き指揮官 戦闘準備の命令。大量のラプチャーが接近
Large force of raptures is
大規模
incoming.
な集団。
わかりました。
左が押されてる。
Comes back alive to dunk on you? Yeah, that's her job.
右も押され、正面も。うわぁ、全部押されてます。戦線を交代させては、ここにあるものを。では、仕方ありませんな。できるだけ押されないよ。
Master Steel figure lands in front of us, standing between us and the raptures. Its back turned to us. The silhouette resembles that of a human.
エクゾスーツプロビデンス参戦します。
リリーシ
はい。ラプチャー相手にどこまで通用するかわかりませんけど、それなりに
So
強
I
い
can see it isn't a pushover. I'm not too worried.
たくさんお世話になったでしょ。
Can't fool me. You just want to show off.
まあいい、存分に見て。
かわってください。ここは私が。私。
Stop bickering. Clearly, the one should be piloting it.
とにかく
全員リリーの援護。
よし。頼もしそうなメカがこっちの味方だし。負けると。
Damn, who would fight? Who would win in a fight between this thing and Mecha Shifty? Mecha Shifty does have the nuke.
見た目はとても派手ですけど、全然そうです。
Raptor fires a missile and hits Providence.
回避率も。リリー。
待ってください。設定がネイティブ用なのでポカラです。できた。攻撃。
リリー。
気絶したよ。
I think she passed out.
いや、これで勝ちだ。
Providence starts moving again. This time with utter precision and unleashes over barrage of firepower. The only way to describe is utter decimation.
攻撃対象を設定していたなら、パイロットが操縦できなくなれば、自動まともに動きさえすれば。
It's being operated properly. The program can handle this.
とすると、リリーは。
But Lily has no idea how to operate it.
電源を
Well, at least she knows how to turn it on or off.
それはそれで重要ですな。
After finishing a scan, it turns and faces us.
どうにか乗せてもらえないか。無論当然。
Providence pushes his weapon forward.
いやはや。武器の稼働音が聞こえるようです。
全員。これは一体。
Okay, so is that how we get our Solar Raid boss? Because the fucking robot she got knocked the fuck out? Must be an issue. The combat setting has to be shut down by the pilot.
逆だ。
でも変だ。他の設定もしてないし。
何をしてるんだ。
私。よかった。誰も。
Just glad no one got hurt. Okay,
少
great
々
job.
のトラブルはありましたが、すべて解決しました。アークに
Let's head back to the Ark.
テトラポッドの準備は。
急ぎましょう。
Bro, you like is fucking so excited about everything. They should have gave Elag a costume, Stellar Blade costume.
何度も試したけどダメだったでしょ。もう未練は捨ててください。
諦めきれませんぞ。
気持ちは
アダム、目的。
このまま行けば、アークに迎撃されたりは。
その心配はありません。それから指揮官の負傷に対応する。
治療が必要なのは彼
If you told me that Hermanto medical treatment wouldn't be a priority.
対人間の医療チームがその
クリバティ、本気で無職になる。もしそうなったら、天下り先が私たちのブラックな職。
Government does shock you wouldn't be able to hack it.
楽しみ。
ヘルミンさん、
Do story bits like this, they have to spell out the deeper lore to dumber players. The fact that they finally mentioned Evergreen, I now understand why Mustang fucking basically doesn't age. I don't know if they've explicitly fucking mentioned, maybe they had mentioned the side lore, but I didn't know about, I forgot about it, or fucking don't even remember until this event. Because I couldn't understand why Mustang never aged. I just assumed he was like an android or some shit. Like I assumed he was like maybe just a brain in a body. Or he was a clone. Like that was my other thought is maybe he's just a clone. And they just clone themselves. Oh, half the events had lore? Oh, well, I wasn't gonna read that shit. They build it as a leader event, and I was like, ah, I'm good. Like, I thought it was just a leader event, so I was like, I don't need leader lore. I already did the leader bond story and got nothing out of it. Pissing you off? Well, I did the leader bond story and got nothing out of it. I thought it would be like some, I don't know, something kind of crazy, and it was just like her fucking talking about death. I was like, Jesus Christ, this is depressing as fuck. Getting old and dying was the leader bond story. I was like, holy shit. Knowing that all the data in the bunkers preserved is good enough for me. We didn't call it open weapon, we have armaments.
2時間以内。よし。アダム。私たちが食い止めるから先に行け。
当たりだ。そういうことだ。気にし、俺が言わなくても誰かさんが言い出す。
Certain someone I know would have insisted we stay behind anyway. I'm just beating her to the punch.
着陸するぞ。降りたらすぐ。
ありがとう。
Come back first chance we get. Where the fuck? Oh, I thought Snow White and Rapunzel would come back with Calm before all this shit, before they left. They're gonna do it like last second, aren't we? Elevator door opens, revealing a small crowd of people. Dude, Privy's ass is huge.
トライアングル所属の直ちにこの民間人は医療施設に移送してください。気力衰弱しています。必要な質問に答えている時間はありません。本件に関する問責は後ほど中央政府アーク脅威制御部隊トライアングル所属。
In addition, this decision has been approved with coordination of the Special Commando Unit. If you have any objections, present documentation signed by a military officer of the Deputy Chief rank or higher. Zooms into her ass. Meanwhile, on the surface. She closes the distance between her and the Raptors in an instance, piercing with her blade, sending a wave of energy from the blade, cleaves the ground in two. She dodges the incoming Raptor attack, accompanied by a flash of blue as she swings it around, sending waves of energy in all directions. As she does this, she feels something strange. Golden particles begin to emanate not only from her body, but also from Lily and even the tetrapod. I'm not sure, but it's time. Since it's time for us to head back. Thought we were supposed to defeat that gatekeeper thing. Maybe somebody else took care of it, or gatekeeper likes to change its mind. Golden particles intensify. Eve realizes instinctively everyone, including her, will disappear. After slashing the last rapture core in half, she stands still and catches her breath. Would have been nice to see their faces one last time. Okay, the memories of them and the memories of us. An unwelcoming yet tragically familiar landscape. This is actually kind of a shit ending, I'm not gonna lie. Where the fuck is Raven? Golden particles scatter, and their presence nothing remains. The vast collection of artwork and data from the bunker is safely delivered to the Ark. Invaluable materials contained within the data soon spread across the Ark and lead to certain lecture performances on past human civilization. Raven already left. All the events in the blah blah link and text. What do you mean did I skip that part? No, I don't think so. It's possible I missed something, but I don't think so. I've been clicking each story. Privity is never punished or reprimanded on the condition Herman identity and backstory remain undisclosed. She was granted a reprieve despite Herman didn't want his identity revealed, sought to preserve the data contained in the bunker. With the reclamation site 1001 as the foundation, threw itself in constructing a second Ark. No news has been heard about either of the others. U-wave signals disappeared as well. Unfortunately, we couldn't say a proper goodbye. And continue on past down to future generations. A week after arriving in the Ark, Herman passed away peacefully while holding onto the picture of frames he cherished. That should say friends, not frames. He's extremely friendly and nothing that can be done. After all that time spent waiting was not wasted. Okay, that wasn't like when I watched the PV trailer for this. I guess I'll talk about it in a minute once we finish this. What I actually expected versus what we got. Event album Blue Blade A. Okay, now we're fucking getting to it. Alright, so on the Herman stuff, I actually expected that because they showed Privity like being arrested in the preview trailer or like being had guns drawn on her, my expectation was that Herman and other humans were like rogue fucking commanders from another like previous arc, like pre-arc, and that they had survived somehow in this bunker, and that their goal was to strike back at the Ark. They put it out of order. Yeah, fucking. That's why I said, I was like, dude, where the fuck is Raven? So my expectation was that they were trying to either kill him or reconcile with him, and even Raven were gonna be a part of this like conspiracy. Like there was some conspiracy and Privity was getting dragged into it. And either they were part of the central government or they were former parts of the central government, like that fucking faction that Rapunzel was part of. It's the local man has 0 pulls on the story. Yeah, but yeah, that's I was actually I'm kind of disappointed because it's not. I thought I was expecting a conspiracy. That's the way they build the preview trailer. Was like Privity was basically had guns drawn on her, and so my expectation was that there was some kind of fucking conspiracy. Instead, we got local artist man hanging out in a bunker for 100 years. And no information on who the girl was that, if she died. I assume she just died because basically the other girl that was with Rome died. So I assume that that girl never made it to the arc. Unless we're gonna get a NIKKE in, I don't know, 6 months that it was quote unquote found on the surface. Read the rest. Yeah, I'm doing it. Okay, now we're starting it.
これは人じゃなくてロボット。そうだ。ロボットが何か説明し、ちょっと助け。
私の体は、そして
精神。
そうだ。ロボットに。
じゃあどうして
人工知能が状況
AI system selects suitable response.
対象が一般社会から隔絶されており、使用する
名前はなんていう？
コム。
ねえコム。
いい。
本当に？やったー！
ロボットの頭部に乗ることは子供たちが好む遊びの一つ。
Oh, so you don't see the Raven and Com parts. Oh. Yeah, I was like, wait, where the fuck did Com go? And the Pilgrims were supposed to fucking come back. I was like, the Pilgrims never came back.
すみません。娘がおかしなこと。問題ない。お父さんはコムと一緒に来た。
Like, we just... If you read it in the order I read it in, they just fucking ditched them. They just said, hey, fuck it, we're getting on this ship and we're leaving them. And, fuck them, because, Stormbringer's coming. Like, what? Line is not a capability I possess. Yeah, I thought initially it wasn't going to be depressing, and then it became depressing. So you do know how to talk. Oh, yeah, I noticed that. Yeah, it had the side missions. Alright, Blue Blade B. Why I had him quickly discovered.
私が探すときは熱源ただしわざとそうするとなんとそうだ私が相手をするの子供は体力が多い私は充電さえ可能なら
Now they need to be recharged.
娘はコムと会ってから
感謝を言うべきはこちら脱走した我々を隠れる場所と
まあニケの皆さんもロボットも食料はそれ
でも私の仲間たちもお互いに公益そうだ
だんだん人間らしさ
遊びに戻る
お願いします
Do you force you to go in order when you play it? Yeah, I don't know why. It's just they just separated them completely. Could this be a different location or a different world entirely?
わからない。
正しく理解できなかった元の世界に戻る方法を
探し方
なら
わからない。
アーク、お前が言った言葉だ。場所の名前だろう。そこへ案内しろ。
アークへ行ってどうする？
必要な情報をそれで終わる。もちろん話は少し複雑になるだろうがな。
拒否すれば
簡単だ。私は他の方法を探している。
I'll continue wandering. I'm looking for a solution to my problem.
お前は事故に遭ったロボットの残骸として
Yet another victim of an unfortunate accident.
君は強いの。
面白い質見せてやりたい。
Are you strong? I'd love to show you. No, she's not very strong. She's garbage, actually. She's fucking tier 4.
手加減する才能はないからな。
わかった。案内しよう。
Maybe that'll be true when they patch her.
しかし、アークではない。
なぜだ。
元の世界に戻る方法。正確には問題を解決。
I know the location contains the key to returning to your world.
なぜそん
データを盗んだ。
Harvest some data while you're unconscious.
そこにいるラプチャー。
You defeat the rapture there, known as Gatekeeper, you can go back.
ラプチャーは地上を支配している。ゲートキーパーは
来た時いきなり襲ってきた。あの
You must be talking one of those rust buckets that attacked me when I got
決め
here.
る相手ならどうとでもな。それを倒せばいいんだ。ずいぶん都合のいい話に。
私にその代わり。
上
そうだ。
My.
剣を収めたまえ。どう見ても脅しをかけているようなのでな。見過ごせば目覚めが悪くなりそうだ。貴様らは何だ。剣を収めろ。これは警告だ。事情は分かりかねますが、断れば我々の最も得意な解決。
We shall solve this in a way which are well versed.
面白い。やってみろ。妙ですね。そちらの方、ニケでしょうか。ニケ。そうでなければ人間でしょうか。
Are you a
あな
human?
たは人間かと。そう見えるか。そう見えるかと聞いている。妙な技を使うものだ。なかなかだな。そちらこそ。
Kind of a big reveal that, yeah, she's not a human. I mean, if you haven't played Stellar Blade, too bad for you. They're not humans. The humans are the Natiba. Scarlet just herself to Raven at the same time. Snow White takes aim at her turret.
スノーホワイト、何を。
Yeah, stunner. Just tell the whole story, why don't you? Ah, well. Whoops. You've had a year to fucking play it on PlayStation, and you've had 2 weeks now on PC to beat it. If you haven't gotten to that part or figured it out, it's literally 6 hours in. It's alluded to with the first fucking dungeon you go into. This song is fucking good. You got a retarded piece of shit box. Where calm used to be, only faint track marks remain.
2人でどうした急に気があったようだな。爆発音を聞いてラプチャーが集まっている。
引きましょう。
戦う理由はあります。ラプチャーは全て破壊する。それにこの先に移動を続けさせればそちらへ向かってしまいますね。仕方あるまい。ここはい。そちらの名も知らぬお嬢。いかん。ロボットの方を追ったのでしょう。大丈夫かい？放ってお険悪そうな雰囲気でしたが、直ちに危害を急げば手遅れには。では。
Alright. I was wondering, I was like, dude, there's an entire fucking Pilgrim story missing. They left and then never made an entrance back in. Like, I don't know why they designed this chapter this way.
じゃあアーク
コムから聞いたの。外にラプチャーもいないから私たちは一時それにすごく広くって一日中歩いても全部は見られないんだって。
Someone's done it to figure out everything.
シェルターの
Yeah, dude.
外だって
I prefer just
1時
knowing.
間あれば一周できるのに。
やめアークの話はするんじゃない。それは作り話、ただのおとぎ話なんだよ。
え？違うよ。でもはーい。
ヘルミン、すまない。アークの話を
Should not have brought the arc.
ただコム。
私たちは
We've gone AWOL, so if we were to return, we'd be punished for desertion.
しかし物理的に帰還は可能。補足すると
I'm confused about the robot going AWOL, because the robot's been on the surface since before the war, so he's not technically AWOL. Unless he was supposed to be doing something.
児童を含むロード級以上のラプチャーとヘルミン、子供の成長には健康的な環境が
Unless he abandoned his mission, but I mean, it's been 100 years.
逃げられるとでも思ったのか。
Get bored, there's nothing to do. I don't know. I mean, like, I spoil a lot of stuff now because if I think a manga's plot is gonna be shitty, I'd rather know sooner rather than later. Because I've read a lot of bad manga, like Bleach even. I think like Bleach is okay, but like Bleach kind of got shitty at the end. Like it was fucking just felt like a waste of time at the end of reading it. Same thing with Fire Force, actually. That one got kind of shit at the end, too. I don't want to spend hours or, like, every week, like, waiting for a chapter if I know it's going to get bad. Like ReZero, I already know how ReZero ends. And the same thing for, Ari Fueta. I actually have the light novels for that one. Because I do like that. I do like that series. And I know the ending, so I think it's pretty good. A lot of stuff is just plain. Yeah, that's what I mean. Is like, if it's just gonna be generic bullshit isekai or like, revenge manga or whatever, and it's like the story never gets interesting. Like even I know the ending to Konosuba as well. But I like Konosuba, so like I'll watch it. I'll watch the movies. I'll watch the fucking side videos or whatever. The side stories with like Megaman and stuff. I think those are really good. They're well done. Like they're entertaining. They're not just like pointless episodes. They build around the lore of the main story.
戦略的な退避だ。
それより案内する代わりに条件があると言った。
If you're gonna help me, you had a stipulation.
私の復讐に力を
I must have my revenge. You can help me.
復讐？
そう、私はアークに復讐
I must take revenge on the Ark. The Ark betrayed me.
アークは
The Ark stole our
許
assets.
すことはだから
Therefore, I'll take their assets.
そのアークとやらを跡形もなくしたいのか。
違う。
No, simply destroy their assets.
自分の復讐を他人。
復讐をするのは君には復讐を成し遂げこの条件でいいなら
私が寄り道を。
アークへ向かうエレベーターの近くに私の復讐が終わったら そうだ。
You're taking revenge on your creators.
いいだろう。協力してやる。案内しろ、ロボット。
こちらだ。
Alright, Revenge and Betrayal Part B. Yeah, I know what you're saying about the roller coaster part. Like, there's some stuff I won't spoil for that reason. But like, longer series I will try to know more.
泣くな。ヘルミンは死んでいない。
でもお姉ちゃんたちまで。
あのシェルターは私が過ごした期間で行った分析の結果、極めて特殊な要因がシェルター内の生存環出入り口が水で、それに水の下にいるニケたちも。ニケは溺れたりただ重くて動けないだけ。
Simply unable to surface because they're too heavy.
今の私たちにはアークに行って私に。
じゃあパパも一人で取り残されてるし、みんな。
そうだ。早く行こう。
I'm confused. Is Herman the only one in the bunker still, or the other humans? Because like her mother and father would have still been there as humans, unless they've already died.
残存戦力は2機3機。戦闘補助用ロボット1機。アークまで。
Oh yeah, no, never mind. He has civilians with him.
予測不状況は。
All right, so the parents probably left with her, or they're just remnants.
それでも全員を生き残らせるため。
もう虫が鳴く頃か。方向はわかるか。よせ。食料は十分持ち。時間もありません。早く追いつ
Keep
かないと。
reading. Yeah, I know. I fucking hate how they write though. I'm starting to hate how they fucking write some of these events. Like when they evacuate, like the way they write is like, oh, Calm and the girl should leave, but they're not saying everyone should leave to like say to more clearly state that they're like everyone's evacuating but Herman, and there's other human survivors that are evacuating. And that there's still 3 Nikkes with him, and there's 3 that stayed behind. So there were a total of 6 Nikkes. Otherwise, the fucking, like, there's 3 that are in the water, there's 3 that are with him. So that means that there were 6 Nikkes in the bunker. Like, they can't fucking, I don't know. And I feel like their writing is getting very sloppy. Or maybe it's just an English translation.
ニケではないようだが。ええ、おそらく先に出会った見知らぬ方たちと同じ。
Like you get bits and pieces of the story, but not at the right time. That's why I asked these questions. I'm like, are they with Nikkes or they're not? Are they with other civilians or not? Like, what about her real mother and father? It's not like they died. Her mother came in pregnant, so unless her mother died at some point, but that was never mentioned in the story that her mother died during childbirth. And why would she call Herman her father unless her actual father's dead?
はい、あの方たちと同郷の方だと思います。風格は違ったがね。あちらと比べてかなり気が立っているようだ。コムを確保する上で障害になることは間違いない。ええ。
First is up to a problem which needs to be addressed. He's just acting right with the arc. Calm is Doro's best friend. Get to the end? Alright. My hand is starting pressing the space bar. Yep, Doro's best friend. Doro has an axe to grind of the arc, but she's living comfortably in it right now. Doro's got a nice office, but she doesn't know how to do her social media. I wonder what they're gonna think when they find out that Dorothy's been chilling in the arc for a year plus. How much they missed? Yeah, and then when they see Cinderella too, holy shit. I know they're gonna run into Cinderella. What's funny is early in the story, or like middle of the story maybe even, these three like know the most of what's going on with the Raptures and the Rapture invasion and kind of the state of the surface. And now they're like completely out of the loop. And not only that, but like Mihara and Siren, like that whole shit, like they missed out on all that. Grave. What else? There's one other big one. I mean, like the only thing that they've done as of late was they kicked well, no, they didn't kick Indivilia's ass. Crown kicked Indivilia's ass. Yeah, everything after chapter 16 they basically missed, and they got Marion to the kingdom, and then they came and assisted, and that was pretty much it. And they were supposed to be going to find Niyuta. Yeah, they only know... Yeah, it's true. They don't know anything about... You know, I wouldn't be surprised, though, if they do know about the 4 beasts, but they just didn't fuck with them. Because they do know about Nihilister. So I am curious... Like, they do know about Nihilister. They know about some of the, like, the heretics. Like, I imagine they're smart enough to not, like, get involved with her. Their help will be worthless? Probably. Wait, who is she talking about? She talking about Lily? Or is she just talking about the goddess of victory in the abstract sense? No, she's talking about Doro? Oh, they also don't know about Red Hood's reincarnation either. And the commander has a tape for them, doesn't he? He's supposed to give that shit. Isn't he supposed to give that shit to, like, the only one that knows about Red Hood's reincarnation is Doro. She is hanging out with her the whole time.
何にだ?
条件を聞いてもらえるとは予想していなかった。あれだけの力があるなら、私を脅迫して情報を引き出すことはできたはずだ。
Oh, Dora was the leader? Oh, I didn't know that. I always assumed it was Red Hood. Oh, no, that's right. Red Hood died before that. I'm getting my timeline fucked up. Yeah, it was Doro.
そうすればよかったな。
君も裏切られたのか。裏切りという言葉に反応
You get a visceral reaction to that word.
似たような経験があるはずだと推測できる。
裏切り、そうとも言えるかもな。私は神と翼。
I was robbed of my god and my wings.
そもそも神などおらず。
There was no god from the start, and I was no angel.
それだけだ。
意味が理解できない。
する必要はない。
You don't need to.
話は終わりだ。
あと少しだ。もう目の前にある。
Just here to mauled lore. Art.
アート。
はい。
私はコム。ここはアークだ。私たちは移動中にロード級のラプチャーと遭遇してしまった。君と私だけが生き残った。君は重傷を負っていた。ニケになるしかなかった。量産型になった。そうなった場合、過去のアート。君の名前は私がつけた。アークにたどり着いてすぐのことだ。私はコム。そこにはヘルミンがアート。
いいえ。
君はあのシェルターの子だ。あのシェルターで生まれ、あの人たちにとって私の最もアート。
すみません。
アート。アート。アート。アート。
すみません。
覚えているか。
Alright, so that's what happened to the girl. She did become... I suspected she did become a NIKKE or they died. Due to something.
これがお前の目的地か?
そうだ。これに乗ればアーク。
アークに復讐するとどうするつもり? そうだ。じっくり考えろ。とにかくゲートキーパーと。
ここから北へ 1km 進め。ゲートキーパーはそこに。
そうか。では。
After a while, it lifts its head, looks around and turns. Raven's watching calm.
何をしている? 早くし。
どうすればいい?
自分で決めろ。復讐の方法を。
エレベーターを降りて目の前に見える全てを攻撃する計画だった。それを私たちの財産を奪ったアークへの復讐とする。そうして自分が破壊されるまで戦うつもりだった。しかしそれをすればシェルターの人々は皆誰の記憶にも残らないまま元から存在しなかったかのように何も残らなくなる。だが私だけが覚えている。彼らの記憶をつながなければならない。
撤回の分際で記憶をつなごうなどと。まあいい。 別に悪くもない。だが今ここで何もしないというなら、創造主が滅び朽ち果てるまで100年だろうが1000年だろうが、そしてそいつらの塵を踏みにじりながら、
君なら
What did you do?
君は復讐するつもりな。
私はあるお方より真実を教わった。あの方がいなければ今でも神の愚かな奴隷として。
If it weren't for them, I'd be living as a mindless slave to a god.
その人が君に復讐する方法を教えたのか。
いや、私の意志で選べとおっしゃった。そう、すべてはあの方のため。あの方が私に教えてくださったよ。お前の苦しみは、それをなくせるのはお前が記憶をつなぐためにすべきことは。
しかしそれでは私の恨みが晴らせない。私は復讐を諦めたくない。
それならお前の意志で選ぶんだな。それがお前の復讐か。
たったこれだけで復讐かと笑う。しかしこれ以外、私は記憶をつなぐため笑いたければ
何をしている？まだ動いてるじゃないか。しっかりとどめ。まだだ。もっと追い詰めてやれ。
She's encouraging him to blow up, break the elevator.
粉々。どうだ？復讐満足したか？
満足。
そう、見事な復讐だった。そもそも復讐とは、お前は己の感情を出し切りなすべきことだからこそ、この上なく完璧。素晴らしい。もう用はない。お前はここ、そのうちあの白いやつらが探して。
Sure, those people in white will come for you.
君は私の復讐に手を貸してくれた。
お前の記憶をつないでいけ。私は私。
There's her return part B. Raven's side story is fucking better than the other story, I'm gonna be honest. The way they laid it out for a replay, it jumps all over the place. So maybe, I don't know, these Raven, maybe with these spliced in between, it would have followed more logically. The way that you play it through normal campaign.
私のシェルターのことも全て忘れ。シェルターの話は私のデータを提供し、データを削除され、私は地上へ逃れヘルミンを救わなければ。今ならヘルミンを連れてアークに帰還し、シェルターの話は真実だと知らせなければ。
With how it's supposed to be, it's way better. Oh, see, they fucked me then by putting it this way. Because this story itself, like this side story by itself for Raven and Calm, is like way more interesting.
ここまで来るのに、ラプチャーとの戦闘は予想勝率ゼロ。シェルターの排水が全く。さらに対処法を見つからなかった。方法を探し、それでも見つからなかった。さらに探し続け、見つからなかった。さらに時が経過し、ヘルミーは人間だ。当時の年齢と現在までの時間を計算すると、すでに生存している可能性。シェルターに戻る方。アークは死のアークはアートの記憶を奪った。
So worst problem in Solar Raid? It is. Because I'm also very confused on when this shit's happening. Because I remember that Calm left and was pursued by, he was being pursued by the Pilgrims, but he's coming back and saying that the water is back and it's electrified. So now I don't know. Is he coming back after they've already evacuated? You're supposed to foresee Herman's side start. This part is in the past. Wait. Oh, this is in the past. And Raven is in the future. Also, if you look closely, this is AI generated. Sephi posted something about it, and we found some stuff online. It does look, yeah, hold on. If you look closely at the hands, her sword is going through her fingers. That is not a Photoshop issue. That is a AI generated. Someone else also pointed out Scarlet's hand has an extra finger, I believe. Like, that's not Photoshop layering, that's AI. Like, I could draw something and not make that mistake. This, only an AI would do some shit like that. So, yeah, the AI generated the collab to a degree, it looks like. Some of the art, at least. Sigh. It makes me wonder about the Eva collab if they also did the same thing, because there was something on the video that he posted. Then we'll see if he gets DMCA'd. That showed Asuka in a chair, like on a throne. I don't remember if that was in. I don't think that scene was in any of the Eva stuff, if I recall correctly, but it could be. Everything you love has to crumble at some point. I'm surprised that they missed this. Somebody didn't touch this up. Like, this is an easy touch up. But hey, they missed the kit on Raven too, so what do you not that you expect? Gatekeeper sucked into a dark void and disappears. What do you think that rapture is? This part is hilarious.
嬢ちゃんと似たいでたちの一行にあった。名前は確かイブさん、リリーさん、アダムさんでしたか。
そのはずだ。
剣筋がイブお嬢ちゃんとそっくりで気になっていたが。
Is Scarlet gonna get a fight before she leaves?
イブがここにいるのか。
ほう、やはり知り合いだったかい。
And him as well.
なぜだ。また私ではなく。
Why her and not me? Not again.
こんなものと。どこだ。
What's gatekeeper? Yeah, they don't know what it is. Where was fucking Deputy Commander, bro? He didn't even fucking show up. He didn't even send us a text message for this collab. We just went off on our own because a robot contacted us. Anderson's like uninvolved at this point. He's like, I'm good. We'll let him deal with it.
教えぬ方が良さそうだな。
Wait, I missed something. Oh yeah, she wants to know where Eva is. I thought that's what it was. Raven dashed forward to swing her sword at Scarlet.
なおさら言えぬな。
イブ、忌々しいやつがなぜおそばに。なぜあの方はあんなものに。私だ。私しかいないのだ。あんな何も知らない人形ではなく。
Not that mindless doll.
ますます様子がおかしくなったな。
いえ、今すぐあれの息の根を止めてやる。
いい加減にしたまえ。
ふさわしいのは私だけだ。イブなんかじゃない。
Why that's not an animated scene of her and Scarlet fighting is kind of fucking sad.
夢でも見させられているのかね。化かされた気分だ。
Man knows you know the drill at this point. Madge girlfriend Yandere. Dude, I love Raven.
そうです。
That should be an animated scene. Like, how fucking much budget do they need for this? Their own collab. They couldn't do that. They could have even done the 3D animated scene. They could have put them both. They have Scarlet and Stellar Blade, and they have fucking Raven's model in 3D. They couldn't just record a 3D fight. They literally have both of them in 3D models in the game. They couldn't script a 3D fight with them and then Raven disappearing and put it as a fucking MP4.
コムを確保して戻ろう。
That's like the best shit is like Scarlet's like Scarlet and Eve wanted to do a sword fight and then we got Raven and her sword fighting twice now. And we need to get to see it. 3 animated scenes.
興味を持てば何かわかることがあるか。まあ、ないであろうな。
What is shit?
ならば。
Let's finish what we came here for. Get moving.
ああ、そう、はい、行きましょう。
Should be. Smidge. 3 animated scenes. Well, yeah, there should have been at least 3. Didn't Eva had 1, I thought. I could be wrong on that.
きたい。
害をなそうとしていることが分かっている以上、それ
復讐はもう終わった。
近くのエレベーターが壊されて
The
いる
elevator near us is completely
あ
destroyed.
なたの仕業
Is
で
that
す
you're
か
doing?
そうだ、
それが君の復讐ということかい？
そうだ。アークの財産を破壊した。
アークに復讐したいのなら、方法は
I'm sure you had
他
plenty
に
of
ある
other
な。
ideas in mind.
私は忘れられている人々の記憶をつなぐ必要がある。私だけが知っていても、私がアークに、そのためにはアークも私の復讐は私を安全に
大した着物太さだ。
しばらく休眠したい。私は
何？待て、私たち寝てしまった。
おそらく
参ったね。
とりあえず履帯のロックは解除されているようです。
押していけということかい？近くまで行ってあいつに知らせればいい。とんだ荷物。
行きましょう。
長旅になりそうだ。
これは祭壇に似ているが、なんだ？
ああ、このシェルターにいた人たちの写真です。今はもういない人だ。考えてみると、
なぜそんなことを。
さあ、
忘れないようにするためじゃないの？いつも見てたら忘れないでしょ。
おお、
データを保存すれば忘れない。
私たち人間はあらゆることは、しかしそれまでの時間をこうして写真に残し、それが大切。
しかし君たちは人間。そうなれば。
そうでしょうね。
じゃあコムが私たちを覚えててくれたら忘れないよね。
そうだ。私は。
じゃあコム、私たちのこと忘れないようにずっと覚えてて。
わかった。
約束。
約束する。
That is the last one, right? Those return B? Just making sure.
アートはアート。シェルすべシェル私で私ヘルミ今だヘル
Yeah,
ミを
okay, that was the last one. That shit was extremely long, so I wanted to make sure it was it. Okay. I mean, so they basically made both of the robots suffer, essentially. Let me see what I didn't read this. Actually, this is where it gets important. The main character looks like Eve. That's why I wanted you to play this, so others don't seem interested. Let's conquer this new game together. I'm gonna say it again. Eleg not getting a skin, like an orbital drop, or like one of Eve's costumes is fucking criminal. Leona got the plug suit, and that it's like I think it's one of the best mission pass skins they've done. If they put Eleg in a skin suit, holy shit. Or just like any of Eve's outfits, that would have been insanely good. Oh, there's a phone over here. Like, it's kind of criminal that they didn't fucking give Eve a, or didn't give Eleg a special outfit. Is this unlocked? Do I have the key already? Scuffed. Yeah, like, they did all the mission pass skins for Eva and a Gacha skin, and then they still came up with a skin for Oh, I gotta go find the passcode. And then they still came up with a skin for Leona. Which I got because it's fucking good. I think it's like one of my favorite skins. Man, where's this fucking passcode? Oh, right here. Meant this story, but that too. I think so like my view on the story is I think it was good, but maybe I didn't enjoy it as much with the shit being out of order at the end, because at the end it seemed like just fucking like all over the place. Like I felt like it got rushed, and it was because all that shit was out of order. Like if it wasn't for that, I probably would rate it higher. I do still think that some of the writing is not as good as like it's not as good as some other stuff in the game we've had. Like sometimes they explain things very like clearly about what's going on, and then other times they omit details, and then they provide those details later, and it's like, okay, well I'm curious about something else, and then it's like, oh well. You just don't get to know. Yeah, it's just the context of like how some stuff is written. It's like sometimes they're implying that it's multiple people, or or like the whole group is leaving, but then they only say 2 characters are leaving. But then other times they do that, and it's like, oh no, only 1 character actually left, and it's like, it's the noun or whatever you want to call it, like the contextual part. Wait, what's the painting? There's nothing, there's nothing on the screen. You were supposed to find out that what happened to Herman's daughter before finding out that he was a stickler for sacrificing everything. The girl he got prego. Oh, so it actually was his child. Okay. I thought it was that she was a child of somebody that was on that left on the outside with that woman. I just assumed that she was adopted. I assumed she was adopted by him because her parents died, and because he was the leader then of the group that he was considered her father. Like that entire context got missed. That's why I was very confused. All right. 3 hours. Not too bad for getting through story. We could do co-op now. And then I am probably finished. I'm gonna go outside and swim and drink beer. Probably grill something. I need to go check. Actually, I might need to go to the store and buy some stuff. All right. I'll put it in chat, and then I'll put it in You didn't know Story 2's all out of order? Yeah, I didn't know that either until I was like, this shit seems really rushed and weird. Alright, so these are just like 10% runs, if you need them. If not, then I'll just fucking... If you guys don't need them, then, and we don't have enough people, then we'll just, I'll just do, not challenge mode, because I'm already at 1%. I'm not gonna worry about a top 100 finish this week because I don't feel like molding tonight. I want to fucking go relax. Yeah, NA. Yep. I mean, if we get a full party, I can do like 850 mil at least with my my Rappy. I'll post it in the other thing too. Let's see. Alright, okay. Yeah, no rush. I'm just checking with my union mates if anyone else needs carries. If not, then we'll just start. We'll just do it. Dude, what the fuck, man? I don't know what it is at this time. I get spam calls the entire fucking hour, bro. Like from 6 o'clock to 7 o'clock. Like, just spam fucking phone calls. Let me see if anyone else is on. Maybe. No one's on right now. I saw Monarch was on for a second. Okay, Matt's getting on. Alright, so then probably one more spot. I'm guessing this is Time of Daw. What union is it? Oh, I can't even view it. Okay. Okay, I thought it was. Alright. Match joining. Let's see if we get one more. I'll ping Arrow. See if he wants to do it. If not, yeah, we're just putting. Let me see if I can get Arrow in. I got Sopa in yesterday, so I don't think Sopa needs it. If not, we may have to pair up with a random. Hold on, let me see who else is online. Bro, what the fuck? Alright, I pinged Sephi's Discord too. Let me see if any of those buzzers need a carry. Cygnus or Arrow? I pinged Arrow. I don't know what he's doing. Oh, Dark doesn't have his own PC. I can ping Cygnus. Let me see. Bro, usually Erebus or someone who's like... Bro, Erebus must be working. I think Arrow's on his phone, bro. We did Rose yesterday. Where the fuck is Bro, like half my friends list when I look right now is offline. It'd be like Shin, it would be like Rallo, Code. Code was in here. I think he's gone now. Bro, everyone already dipped. Oh wait, Erebus is on. Hold on. Oh. Now this fucker's awake. It's like, dude, everyone's offline. I gotta look in Discord. Everyone's fucking offline. Yo, can we use you in co-op? Yeah. Yeah, we're just gonna get a 10% for Heaven and everyone here. We're not malding. What's gonna be funny is I'm gonna leave and when we finished. When we finish our 3 runs, people are gonna be in that Corliss chat and they're gonna ping and say, "Hey, you guys still doing runs?" Like an hour from now, and I'm gonna be like, "Bro, I'm already outside barbecuing." Oh my God, Trauma came in. What the fuck? You got beat. Fuck. Hold on. Oh shit. Hold on. Where the fuck is Trauma? It's fucking Core 7 guilty, bro. So I'll carry with Rappy. I don't think Trauma's in my stream. I doubt he's in here. Let me see. I'm just checking what his rap, if he has his Rappy. Team comp will be double Rappy, Siren, and Naga. Siren, Chroma, double Rappy, Crown, Naga, and Siren. So we could just compare units on who's gonna go the 2 Rappies, because I don't think not everyone's in here in VC or in stream. But I'll just tell them team is Naga. Oh wait, so we're at Crown, Siren, Naga. Alright, let's just try to go for a run. And we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out when we get in. Okay, he says he has a strong Rappy. So then maybe, Alright, he's 58. Yeah, he's 58k. Okay. Alright, so he's going Rappy. He's 58k. So Trom and I will go Rappy, and then you guys fill out the Mermaid, Crown, and Naga. He is actually going to hard carry on, ironically. Matt can go Crown, yeah, that works perfect. Just be aware that Naga is in position 1. Make sure you're not, like, spamming your A button too much. And then he's gonna take first, I guess, because he's probably higher. Oh, I'm not sure that was me. Try it again. I was at 45%. I'll try it again. I was at 45%. I didn't have a bomb yet. I checked before I started shooting. Mass? Oh, we're just going for 10%. We don't really care about leaderboard. We did that position. We did it with I did it with Zethan this morning, and we didn't get much better damage though. And his mass was goated. I hit 1 billion with Rappy, but it wasn't enough. The core damage, for whatever reason, was still slightly better. I don't know if it's RNG on crits or... Like, I don't know if it's RNG on crits or if it was just core shots, like missed core shots, but we did worse. Naga shouldn't be shooting. Naga shouldn't be shooting. Whoever's Naga, do not shoot. I think it's Naga. Whoever's Naga, do not shoot. You are playing a dangerous game. I think it's Naga. I think a pellet. It was not. Just don't shoot with Naga. Just like avoid it. Oh fuck, they're gonna DC. Maybe. Let you in? Did you get... I'm trying, hold on. I'm waiting for you to reconnect. There we go. Jesus Christ. Alright, you should be back in. If not, hold on. There you go. Alright, let's try it again. Just don't you with Naga, so if it's... Even if it's not you, you're just playing a dangerous game. Just, let us handle it. At least we're getting the fucking crown in the right positioning, bro. Dude, we're getting the crown and Naga in the right positioning. Burst? We should burst. Yes. We should burst during that phase. I mean, it doesn't matter because we're going for a 10%, but yes, we should be bursting if we are going for like a real run. Like as we enter the circles. We're already too late. Okay, we're good. You can ignore the parts. You don't have to shoot the parts. They're pointless. You just shoot the core. Parts back in the day used to fucking kill you. They do not anymore. Fuck, my mouse slipped. We might actually hit 2 billion. Fucking he's bouncing all over the place. Oh, we're close to squeezing another one in. If we had bursted during the Kiki, we could have got one more in. Oh my god, I got outclassed. Alright, easy clap. We couldn't have? No, yeah, I know we did it. We got it the first time. We didn't get it that time. Alright. That should be at 10%. Oh, wait. I wanted to check. Yeah, we're good. You guys should be good at 2%. Wow. Top 100 is only 2.5 billion. What the fuck? Dude, that's crazy. 0.46 now. I mean, that's good. I mean, I'll take that. I'm like, you're gonna get the same anyway. Like the difference between top 100 and where we're at is so small. Where is it at? Reward info. It's literally 3,000 more bones. It's a pretty it's like such a small difference. It's not enough to what? I mean, it would have been nice to hit the hit the top 100 and just get the screen cap and then call it a day, but especially because that's Sephi's guild, so we would have had a joint operation. All right, I'm probably done for. I'm probably gonna be finished for today, so I can go buy some food to grill. The maintenance kit's in the box. Yeah, I mean it is a. Is it that much? Hold on. Oh, you mean this thing too? How much is this thing? That's 5,000. Nah. I guess not during event. Not during event. How much? Fuck. I don't know how much this shit was. It's 1,500, so Maintenance kicks is 3,000, and this is 45,000. So 45 plus 3 is 7,000. Oh, being able to buy this too. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think this thing is bad. I do think this thing is good. But if I had to choose between molding for top 100 with a bunch of people, or just buying these two things only and not buying this, I'll probably just I'll probably end up just to go for this. Like, get the 10% and just buy these two things. Buy the maintenance kits and buy this thing only. You have enough per co-op that you should be able to buy this, buy this or buy this every week. Actually, I think you can buy these two things every week. Oh, 3K's maintenance kits? You didn't get 10% last week? Flesh stress, yeah. I'm gonna have to look at the calculation again, because I think based on, so like I'm gonna have leftovers because I'm not buying these. I can buy these if I wanted to, because I did top I was in top 100 last week. But I'm actually gonna just keep spare bones and build them up for like when I really need these things. I'm not gonna buy these every week. I'm only gonna buy these two things and have leftovers and build up a surplus. Oh, you just bought the XP, really? See, I think this is the best. Well, this is obviously the best thing to buy, because this is worth about $15. If I have to go buy a selector, it's about $15. So getting a selector once a month, or like once every 2 months, that's $15 saved that I'm not buying a selector. Like to me, this translates into real I know how much these cost because I've been buying them. I've been buying the selector boxes. They're about $15. And maintenance kits are rarely sold. Like they have some in the shop right now, and they're very expensive. Like, that's for fucking 10. $54 to get 10 golds, and $100 to get 20 golds. So if I go back, now those are the RNG boxes, I believe, right? So there's no guarantee you're gonna get golds out of those. You'll probably end up getting a few golds. Yeah, they're the RNG ones. So you're gonna get 10. You're probably still making out like $10, $15 there on those. You got the selector too, just something. Yeah, the maintenance kits to me are worth about $10 also. Because if I go look in the shop, oh fuck, I keep clicking the wrong one. I hate the positioning on that button. Does Raven need hit rate? No. Nuh-uh. Just Ellie, attack, and ammo. Charge speed, actually, I thought charge speed would be good on her, but it doesn't actually matter because she's so fucking slow. It doesn't really matter. You're better off with just like crit or crit damage, or just ammo. In ammo, you probably only need 2 lines anyways because she fires so slow. You really only care about Ellie and attack and ammo. Or even needs a buff. Oh, you get maintenance kits. Yeah, because if I have to go buy some, 60 blue maintenance kits is $10. It comes with gems. I consider those RNG boxes probably worth about this, because when you open those RNG boxes, you're getting some purples mixed in there. And we know how these are on a phase 15. It's a fucking 1%. Like trying to go from phase 10 to phase 15, or phase 5 to phase 10. It's like 3%. Like this is fucking nothing. That's six rolls at a 3%, or 6 rolls at a 1%. So that's like, yeah, I see though. I'm looking at like roughly monetary value when I was trying to figure out which ones to buy. Because if I could buy these two things every week, that and eventually get this thing here, maybe every 3 weeks or every 4 weeks, that's $15, and then this is like 10 to 20. It's probably a little bit more over the course of a month. Right now we're getting double because they're doubled up, but once it goes to normal, you're talking about 5 per week, so that's 20 per month, roughly. 20 maintenance kits per month. I mean, that's probably about $25 that I'm not spending on maintenance kits. Like $20 to $25 I'm not spending on maintenance kits, which I'm glad, because the only way to get them is to buy the $50 pack or the $100 pack. So it's not even $25. Like, in order to get them right now, the only packs that have them are very expensive. Who am I giving a gift to? You don't care so much because of the Ellie? Yeah, I can understand that. I'm not even doing, like, I'm doing most to phase 5 now, other than like obviously Laplace last time for SR, assuming I was gonna run her in SR, but wait, didn't I mark somebody? Oh, it's her. I'm gonna max level Nero in the hopes that Nero is getting a treasure also. I'm actually curious if my Nero has gear or not. Oh, she's missing a body. Wait. I should have one. I'm taking it off the knees. How many SMGs I got? She's MLB for you? Wait, who? Nero? I'm core 2. She was almost one of my first MLB units. I pulled hard for her. Like, it's funny because like when I started playing again, I pulled hard on Summer Helm, who I did get MLB, and then I pulled for Nero, and I got her to LB2. Check my blah blah link, 70 per unit. Oh, rough. Yeah, I'm gonna work a little bit on Nero in the hopes that she's next to get a treasure. When I say a little bit, I mean like I don't think I'm gonna OL her, but I may I'm gonna work on this thing. I'm just gonna work on this. Like, she's on quick advise now, and then like I'll give her gifts to get that to 30. I might level her doll a little bit. Maybe I do it a little bit to get it to phase 15 blue. That way it's like there if I want to do it. 70 rocks for 60% Ellie. Hey, that's Celeste's Eve. It was 90 rocks, and she got 90% Ellie and 20 something percent attack. Whereas on this one, I spent 40 rocks and got better rolls on this account, which I deeply regret doing on her account. That was a disaster. Because Eve sucks. Eve fucking sucks, man. 90. It was not worth putting 90 rocks into Eve. I should have put those 90 rocks into Red Hood, into I don't know, fucking SBS, into Modernia, into Ein, I don't know, fucking Bunny Soda, Drake, Quincy, Maxwell, Snow White, Laplace. I mean, there's any number of fucking Nikkes that would have benefited far more from 90 rocks. Even 20 of those rocks. Her Ludmilla could have been unbricked, maybe a little bit. My Ludmilla's bricked. It's all your characters? It's all your characters except your bunnies. Can't farm rocks yet? Even on Kraken? Wait, she can go to 40? No. What did I end up limiting? Oh, she can. Oh, I had no idea she could go to 40. Oh, I forgot. I got a mana finally. You aren't missing much. All right, I'm gonna go get dinner so I can barbecue, and chill outside before it gets fucking late, and then I can't swim in the pool. Actually, I mean I can swim when it's dark, but I'd rather get some vitamin D again. I went to go do that shit so I could get this done. All right. Story time is over. Co-op time is over. Stream time is over. I enjoyed the story. I thought it was good. But again, I got spoiled by the shitty order of how they laid out their menu for the story, unfortunately. Thanks for the co-op runs. I appreciate it. I don't think I'll do top 100 run, but we can try for one next week. Let me just check real quick before I jump off. What is next week's element? Is it fire? Oh, it's electric. Okay, so the people of the Crack Cindy's are going next week. All right, so it's Cinderella next week. We got plenty of good electric on our team. That should be easy as shit. All right, that one will be pretty easy to get people into top percent. All right, guys, I appreciate the runs. Have a good weekend. I'll be back on Monday. Monday will be probably do it Night Abyss CBT since I want to finish that up and do some of the weekly boss runs now that my characters aren't fucked anymore. And I'm trying to think. There's nothing in NIKKE basically next week. Probably Brown Dust 2 at some point during the week too. Might do the summer story thing. The summer cartridge. I'm not sure when the next banner is either for Zenith. I'll have to take a look at that. But that's the plan. Alright. Catch you guys later. Have a good weekend. Bye-bye. I can roll your rocks if you want me to. Just, I mean, we can do that next week if you want. Just let me know. Alright. Catch you guys later. Oh, thanks for jumping in, Arrow. Sorry we bring you barbecue. All right, bro. I'll mail it to you. All right, catch you guys later. Bye bye.